Nice.
Okay, I see this as an absolute win. It looks like we've fixed the alerts problem. The problem being that I couldn't hear any of them. So I think I fixed it with the stupidest fix ever, basically, as well. So I had sound alerts as like a separate audio source on OBS, but I found a bunch of people saying that it sometimes breaks if you have it where you can control the audio in OBS. So sometimes if you just switch off the ability to change the audio settings for the sound alerts in OBS, it can just make it work. And that's what I did. So I basically just removed sound alerts as a browser source from my OBS, like, sound settings, and now I can hear them because it just plays straight through the regular audio instead. So now we should be able to actually have full sound alerts working again, and I can hear them, so I'm not going to accidentally miss anything this time. So let's do a celebratory use of a sound alert, because I think that would be a good idea. So let me go and find one. What's a good one? Well, do this one.
Cheese.
I've missed it so much. Cheese. I've missed that a lot. Cheese. And now it's back. I'm very happy about that. It's working again then. That's good. That's very good. I am very happy about that. So I now have working sound alerts again that I can actually hear. So I now know that they're going off. Perfect. Speaking of, unlike War Thunder, which yesterday broke again for some reason. Every time they release a new major update, it seems to break the game for me. Where I get an issue where it fails to download. Like, it gives me a disk write error every time. And I've tried a few methods that people have like, we're saying to try and fix it, but nothing seems to sort it. So I don't know what the problem is. But it is just completely balked for me using it. Like, for me trying to update the game. So usually, whenever a new update, big update comes out for War Thunder, I have to literally uninstall and reinstall the entire game, otherwise it doesn't work. And I can't even launch it, so... very weird. I don't know what that's all about. War Thunder, up on screen though. Here we go. We actually did it. We've achieved good things here. So, run through the account quickly, because that's what we always do. Literally nothing has changed on anything, apart from US and... German, US and British, as you know. British, obviously, which we've been doing. We're very close. We're going to get a Centurion Mark 10 today, which is nice. And then we'll start working on the Vickers. Give us an 8.0 lineup. There is actually a couple of new vehicles added. The Scimitar here has been added. I don't have any lights, so I'm not really that interested. And the Ram too. There you go. For the Americans, though, for the good old US, a couple of things have changed. T92, still the same. Super Pershing is still the same. T34 has a crew upgrade. We now have the T95 Doom Turtle as well. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We have the T95, the legendary Doom Turtle, in all of its glory. It is as slow as it says. It is 9 miles an hour. And the other vehicle I have is just an upgrade to one that makes it look ridiculous, which is we now have a giant fence crown on our M46 pattern. This is it's basically an HE shield, but it looks ridiculous. Look, I mean, look how big it is. It's a giant, like, mesh net all the way around the top of the, like, wire net around the turret. Very weird. Makes it look really weird, but that's the only real changes we've had on the account. I'm getting close to getting the M47 pattern and moving up to the full 7.3 range on America, which is nice. But Britain as well, we're focusing for stream, of course. So what we're going to do is we're going to slap on a 15%, a 75% booster. We're going to slap on a 10% XP booster, and we're going to get straight into it, because why not? We've got 20k on the Centurion, and then we got trying at the Vickers. So let's get going. Crack on. How you doing, though, Shags? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. 20-second late or something. Oh, a delay. I don't know what causes the delays, because everything on my end for stream should be, like, minimal to no delay. I have, like, all of the low latency stuff on to make sure that there shouldn't be any delays. So I genuinely don't know why people get delays on things, because they shouldn't, really. It's odd. Very odd. Having to download the whole world again, it's a bit weird. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know why it makes me re-download the whole game every time to fix it, but... And the thing is, like, it's one of those things where it'd be easy to go, oh, it's just a corrupt file. You can fix that easily enough. But, like, if I go in and do verify integrity or anything like that, never flags anything as being wrong. So it never says that there's any files broken or anything like that, and that's why it's not working. So I presume it's something to do with the update that's kind of causing the problem, more so than what the version that I have downloaded. It's really it's really weird. I don't know. Anti-zombie thing. Yeah, it does a bit. It does look a bit apocalyptic, doesn't it? That's the M46 pattern apocalypse upgrade. Yep. To help fight off all of those. I wonder if it actually probably works well against those little missile tanks. Now I think about it. We want to dip down. We don't want to be here right now. I probably... Well, actually, I don't know where I want to go now. Hang on. There's this bloody bulldog over here. Alright. Let's get over here. Alright, we've been set on fire. Lovely. And I can't turn, strangely. It won't let me turn. Get the engine back up. I'm an ocean away. This is true, but still. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. It must just be an inherent thing with Twitch where there's just long delays on certain things. A bit annoying. How are you though, Shags? I hope you're doing well, mate. Good, isn't it? Our first act of the day, sitting and repairing after being set on fire. Hopefully that isn't the story of the day. Because last week was bad enough. So hopefully we don't have another day of this. It was a bit rough last time, wasn't it? If you'll remember correctly. It was a little bit of a rough night on War Thunder last week. First shot of the day that lands, and it is a kill on a Jagdpanther. That is a fairly nice start. Okay, we'll take that. Not much to complain about on getting a kill on your first actual feasible shot, is there? Not too bad. Sitting down for lunch. Ooh, what have we got, Shags? What are we tucking into? What are we having a munch on? Can we hit anyone here? Beep. No is the answer. We can though. Have I got that beacon? I think. No, hang on. Piss off, Tiger 2. You big bugger. Go away. Well. Oh nice, the pattern's the bigger problem here than 2.4, I think. 3 shots and 3 kills. And we die to another Tiger 2 spawning. So I mean, you know what? That's not really that bad, I would say. That's a fairly okay start. We did a couple of kills, a couple of shots fired. I feel comfy. We got into that comfortable position. We got a little unfortunate getting stopped from being able to fall back from the guys on the right, but it is what it is. I think it was, as opening phases go, I think that wasn't too bad. Didn't die to any bullshit, you know. Not bad. Chicken tikka masala, eh? Ooh, hello. Going for a curry. That's a good choice, that is, Shags. I respect that. I like that choice. Just a little curry. I like it. Have you got any naan or anything with it? A naan or a bhaji or something? Or are we just going flat? Straight in for the raw naan there. Do like a naan though. Do like a nice naan. I reckon they're... Oh no, I was going to say they might not be watching the spot, but actually I think they will. Hello. Oh, hello. the hell are you doing? Of course, he hit my engine again. Bloody engine magnet today, aren't I? My shot is an absolute... engine's an absolute shot magnet right now. This is crazy. It loves just getting shot in the engine. FV's really annoying now, the spot he's in, so I'm going to have to hope he kind of drives out here like an idiot in a minute and gives himself away. Be lovely for me. He obviously knows I'm here, so... Just give him a little warning shot, you know, let him know. I ain't here to fuck around there, lad. What a nice chap dropping a bomb right on me as well. What they get, honestly, for fucking trying to bomb me. Oh, nice. All these people, I guess, are all staring at me as well, because the second I peeked up there, I got shot at, so... Might as well drop some smokes. I doubt it's going to save me, in all honesty, but you never know. We'll go for it and try and fall back in a minute, because it's not an engine kill, at least. So it does give us the option of potentially getting a little away from it. Yeah, we do. Not bad. No, and we died immediately to a rocket cunt. Okay, nice. Love rocket players. They're so so fun and enjoyable to play against. I hate rocket people. I really do. There's something about them, man. I hate them. Little shits playing rocket vehicles. I just hate. It's incredibly boring. It's the way I view rockets in this game is the same way I view shield players on Siege. It's incredibly boring to play against. It's quite boring to play, and quite frankly, in terms of counter plays, that you basically have fuck all. You're pretty much just at the mercy of them either being good or being shit at the game, and if they're shit at the game, you're probably going to kill them. If they're good, most likely they're going to kill you. Like, it's just the way it is. The worst part is having the ones with the guided missiles that they can guide with their own cursor, which is crazy. But sometimes you get those people that will be even more annoying. This... Oh, here you go. Speaking of missile guys. There's one right there. Guided missiles sound OP. Yeah, they're pretty wild. I've done a little bit of messing around with I was messing around test firing the swing fire, and yeah, that thing's kind of like it. I can't pen that with the machine gun. That's annoying. I'm in a really bad spot now, actually, because of the gun breach. If I didn't have the breach damage, I'd have been fine, but... Wasn't that a heat round and not a missile? I thought it was a missile, but I could have been wrong. I mean, either way. Doesn't really matter either way, I suppose. They're still annoying. It doesn't change the point of what I said. Welcome in, though, Tempest. How's it going? Hello, hello. Is that a one game? Yeah. Yeah, I could wait and then stick the other one on, but I'm not going to. Get into it. Get cracking in it. I feel like there's just no point kind of messing around and waiting around. We might as well just get straight into the next game. I don't think I've... well, no. I don't think I've really very often had a good game on this map. It always seems to go badly wrong. I don't know what it is, but Middle East just... I think it's just one of those maps where it's all a bit new. I'm not really too sure about it yet. I've only played a few games on it. Crack on. Exactly, Shags. Exactly. Crack on, get some XP ground out, because that's what we got to do at the end of the day, isn't it? We got XP to grind, we need to get it done. So we're going to get onto it. 20k till the Centurion Mark 10, and then from there we will probably... I don't know if we're going to wait for the Vickers or if I'm just going to upgrade my lineup then. I'm honestly not sure. I don't really fancy playing against potential 9.0s with the FV4202 still in the lineup, so I might just hang fire and wait until I get the next 105k for the Vickers, but we shall see. I'm not entirely sure. The Visser. It's actually a good name for it, isn't it? Hopefully it doesn't crash all the time like he did. Nice. That set me on fire. And for some reason, I don't know if this is a new thing. I'm sure this wasn't before. I don't seem to be able to turn every time I get hit by a fire shot. I'm dead to the Magak now as well, because I couldn't turn. I guess it's because the engine brake, but I didn't think that was a thing before. Then again, they did update the game, so it might be brand new. You never know. Oh, okay. Didn't even manage to make it across to the cap I wanted to go for without being fucking salvoed by about 5 million people, which is fun, so... Alright. I mean, probably I could have gone slightly wider berth, but even then... I don't think I went that aggressive in the position that I cut across there, really. But I guess the enemy team just sent a lot of people to that side, so that the second I crossed, of course... Didn't help that I got my engine blown out and set on fire. If that hadn't have happened, would things have been different? Potentially. But it is what it is. Part of the game, isn't it? I think you can sort of semi-sit in this bowl up here, but it's not that useful from what I remember. It's kind of one of those positions that I think vaguely good, but I can't remember entirely. No, not worth it. There's nothing here. Maybe shoot over the rocks, but like, Centurion? Oh, he's looking at me as well. What is it with British vehicles and engine damage today? He had his engine knocked out by me as well. Need to pin him in place, really. If I can set him on fire, that'd be... There you go, like that. That'd be very nice. Then I can just keep hitting him in the same spot and hopefully just keep setting him on fire. This is very cruel, but... You know. Thank you for the silent lurk. I appreciate it. I feel like at some point I should set it up with the silent lurk having a sound that goes with it, so I know when it's gone off, you know? Should have like a gush or something that happens. But that shot steals the kill. I mean, he's still on fire. Hopefully any day now he's going to blow up because he's been on fire for a long old time. Like, I would hope that the fire has spread enough. There we go, finally, to blow him up. Took his time, but we got there on the fire. The other TD that was coming over here is now dead. It was coming up through the center over there, and is now gone. Either the ears, Shags. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. That was for a wall, wasn't it? I think he hit me third person through the wall. Yeah, okay. He did. He got me through the wall. Actually, you know what? It's kind of Conway. Conway's probably a better option here, actually, than anything else. Just given the circumstances, I feel like I'd rather have the bigger gun. Even though I have no armor either way. Like, FV4202's armor on a map like this probably ain't worth anything anyway, so I might as well just take the option of the Conway and say, fuck it. And just go all in on the lack of armor, you know? I don't see the point of sitting around and trying to play like with any degree of survivability in this one, really, in terms of like playing safe with the FV or anything. They hit us? What the fuck did I get hit by? Nothing. Nothing hit me. What do you mean, game? I think they're trying to suggest I got hit by one of those like missiles or the bomb from the A-10 Warthog. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, I did though. Oh, that was very lucky. Not so much this time though. Yeah, okay. I feel like this is another one of those situations where I don't really feel like I pushed up that far at all. Yeah, I got caught again. I mean, some of this is just like arcade mode at its finest though, with getting seen through that tiny little sliver. So, you know, it is what it is. It's the first couple of games. We're always very ropey in the first few games, and it takes a lot of like getting back into it because I don't really play War Thunder all that often anymore, other than on stream. So, welcome in, Karma. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Got really cold hands. Why not RB if arcade is weird like that? Because I just enjoy playing arcade. I enjoy playing arcade. It's better for stream because a lot of my community aren't War Thunder people, so it's a lot easier for them to understand what's going on. And I just don't really enjoy the playstyle of realistic all that much. Realistic for me is too much relies on patience and it's too slow. I just don't enjoy that gameplay when it comes to War Thunder. So I just tend not to play it. I know it's the controversial thing to do because a lot of realistic battle players get very offended, as I would see from my clips that I've posted in various places of stuff over the years, that they aren't the biggest fan of people who play arcade either. And there's a little part of me that also enjoys it for that reason, because I know that the real hardcore realistic people who get angry at people for playing other game modes get really annoyed because I play arcade. And it makes me laugh. That's sort of my general reasoning for it. Doing good. Going alright. It's going alright, Karma. It's going okay. The first few games have been interesting. I wouldn't say they've been... Well, the first game was decent. After that, it's kind of been a little off the boil, but it is what it is. We'll have some good games. We'll have some bad games today. That's just how it goes, isn't it? It's going okay. It's going okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Lovely. Glad that that didn't do a lot of damage, but... Oh, it broke my cans as well. Love that. Smashed my smoke cans on the left, I guess. M51's dead if he stays there, surely. Not by me, but he is indeed dead. Go back to that same spot again and try and peek around the corner. Checking out streamers and, well, yeah, trying to support them on the way there, or on their way. Well, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I appreciate support from anybody. Lurkers, chatters, whatever it is people enjoy doing. It's more than enough for me, and I appreciate it. So thank you for popping in. Damn, this guy. We'll do it. Give ourselves a bit of a extra protection here. That kill on my loader from the second shot in my side there is pretty much the death of me, I think. Just, yeah. Whoever shot me, whoever the guy was down to the left, down on the edge of the town who shot me, I think injured or killed my loader, I think. Because I'm fairly certain my reload should be way faster than what it was then normally, so I could be wrong, but... I think that shot in the side definitely was probably the one that killed me, not necessarily the one that, when I say that, literally the M51 killed me, but the shot that got me killed was the one from the left, not the actual M51. In usual case, I'd probably kill the M51 very easily for free there, and maybe the ZSU would have killed me if he'd pushed up as well, but I think most likely I kill the M51 if I don't get the slow reload from... It could have been a gun damage as well. I wasn't really paying attention, but something slowed my reload down and it stopped me getting the kill there, I think. Because I'd say realistically, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably killing that M51 in one shot when he swings that. There's every now and then maybe where I fuck up the shot, but I don't really fancy myself missing that often. Or missing a kill, though. RB is whatever. It should be arcade up to like 3.0 and then sim only. Another controversial opinion. I feel like when it comes to War Thunder, literally everybody's opinion is controversial about game modes, isn't it? Everybody just seems to dislike everybody else when it comes to all the various groups. You've got like the hardcore realistic people who hate the arcade players but get shit on by the sim players. Then you've got the sim players who like are kind of like the top level of the tree. And then you've got the arcade players who most of the time just don't really care. Just playing whatever. I mean, that's kind of like with me. I just play whatever, really. At the end of the day, when it comes to the game, I'm not someone who's like in it for realism or anything like that. I literally just play it because of it being a slightly more fun mode for me, playing that slightly faster game style than RB and sim, so I just prefer the way that arcade plays for me personally. I think each one of them has an inherent level of skill involved in playing them and a skill level required to be good at them, because each of them has their own positive and negative elements, right? A lot of people will say like, well, arcade's really easy, but you also could argue it's quite difficult in some regards because you're constantly spotted by everyone on the other team. So it's also quite difficult to, in terms of survivability, to actually play around that sometimes because of just... You have a lot of intel, but you don't have a lot of survivability. So it can make it quite interesting, I think. I'm not someone who believes in the, you know, particular, like, huge skill gaps between each one. I say, because I feel like everyone kind of has their place within the skill hierarchy. My shot not even land. I guess my shot didn't even fire or didn't land. I pulled the trigger on it, but... Yeah. Oh well. Chain the AMX 5100 killed me from there, but... I guess we didn't have anyone in the town, so that's probably on me for driving up there. And getting shot. I didn't realize we had no one in the town. Or loader. Yeah. Yeah, the smokes. The smokes that I don't like anyway. It's so weird listening to those sound alerts again. It's been weeks since I've heard them. Like weeks or months since I've heard the sound alerts. I love it. I'm very happy to have my alerts back again that I can hear. Not sure how a heli can survive in arcade. I hate the helis in arcade. They are just horrible. They're just, from my experience of playing them, they're just not very fun because you constantly have like a target lock on people on the ground. Hello there, Nitty. How's it going? I can hear that sound alert now. Makes me very happy. But yeah, like the helis in arcade, I just find horrible. They just don't feel good at all. Feels like they control very clunkily. And I said it when I was talking to Bruised about this a couple of weeks ago. I actually think arcade realistic helicopters are probably better and easier to control than the ones in arcade, honestly. Because the arcade ones are just awful. They just feel horrific. And it feels like the guns on them just don't feel right. There's something about them, they just don't feel right in arcade. I should have saved my shot then. That was probably a free kill on the shot if I'd have saved it. Then again, I can't hit his lower plate, so... Maybe not. Back up and get the gun back up. But he got a radar dish. Oh, yeah, the AA. Yeah, you do start getting things like that, Shags, at the higher tier SPAAs. You get, like, radars and stuff like that. Quite cool. There is some cool stuff on some of the high tier SPAAs. Not a big fan of SPAAs myself. I don't really play them or enjoy them. There's kind of... I don't think there's really a huge need for them in arcade, but... Some people like using them. Not me, though. Not for me, though. Fixing our sleep schedule bit by bit. Let's go. Congratulations, Nitty. I haven't been doing that. Haven't been really fixing my sleep schedule all that much. I actually did for a while, and then it got way worse. So, yeah, I don't know. It mixed bag for me. Ups and downs on the sleep schedule. Right, so they've This is one of those things I would need to look at the patch notes for, but I would be either... Again, I don't know. I haven't read the patch notes. This is either a bug or this is a intended feature. When you get set on fire, you now have no control over the engine anymore. I don't think. It just dies straight up. Because before, it used to be that you'd get set on fire, but you could still sort of just about run out of cover. You just have to risk getting set on fire, like, and burning. But it feels like every time I've been hitting the engine today that sets me on fire, I just lose all control. Can't turn, can't forward, can't reverse, and I'm just sat there. So getting set on fire now, by the feel of it, is going to be a complete death sentence. Unless I'm just wrong, but that seems like a weird change to implement if they've done that. Let's have a look at the update stuff real quick. Ground vehicles. I mean, it may be that it's not supposed to be a thing. I don't know. It definitely feels different, though. I played the other day with Mirage, and it definitely was not feeling the same on the fire stuff. Oh, but ammunition boxes. Ooh. That's interesting. Profile expansion. Shot replay. That's the thing Bruce was saying about as well. New awards. Occasions, missions, updates, interface, game mechanics. It'll probably be in here, wouldn't it? Graphical. Doesn't say anything about fires. At least not from just a quick skim that I had a look at. That's odd. It definitely feels different, if nothing else. There's something about it that does feel very different. Oh, look. I feel like Reddit would be all over this. All I see is like the change logs and stuff, but I didn't see it when I flipped through. Maybe they haven't, I don't know. But they must have. Something about it doesn't feel right. You know? Like it just doesn't feel it definitely doesn't feel the same on the fire anyway. Naval. Let me research UI. Wouldn't be UI. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. Ammo boxes seems like an interesting idea, though. I don't know. I'm going to skip out of this. I don't know. I'm just going to get on with the next game. But yeah, it definitely does feel different when we're getting hit in the engine and set on fire. I'm not sure. Mouse control in a helicopter is crap in War Thunder. So controller's where it's at when it comes to helicopters. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I'm probably never going to play helicopters, to be fair. But useful to know, though. How's stream been so far? Kind of a mixed bag, Nitty, honestly. We've had, like, some good, some bad in terms of games and things. It's been okay. Nothing too crap. Nothing too great. We had a good game at the start. Quietened off a bit since then, but, you know, it is what it is. How games work, innit? Try to dampen everything. I really need hoters to fly helicopters well in WT. Pedals to get the last bit out as well. Yeah, I guess it makes more of a difference in the RB and sim side of things. Like down here in the arcade pool. Well, I was going to say I'd be surprised if people are using like more advanced tech stuff, but actually it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like people just do that these days, don't they? Get the immersion. Everybody loves to talk about. It's a good word, that, isn't it? Immersion. What does it do? What do you mean, Gags, what does it do? I'm confused. What does what do? I know I'm like behind on chat, but But it's probably something that I was talking about a minute ago that I just don't know the context for anymore. It's a feature. Game devs saying the first thing to save them traffic stuff. Yeah. It is fairly common for them to just say it's not a bug, it's a feature though these days. So much so that it's become a meme, but... Then about the M&K controller thing though, I have been starting the, or I say starting, working a lot more on the switch over on R6 to play mouse and key from now on instead of being a controller player. So the lengthy process, and it's going to take quite a long time and amount of practice and grinding of things, but yeah, something that I've been working on. Been making some progress with it. Becoming a mouse and key legend. Maybe not a legend, but I've actually been playing decently well though on it. I mean, I've only been doing aim training and stuff right now, but I'm hitting my shots, which is nice. Leopard 1, where were you? Well, he was off to the left, presumably. So the wheels blow off. That's kind of funny. He was camping behind the rock. Okay. Seems about right. Radar dish on the SPAA. I think it literally works as a radar, Shanks, yeah. I think it's used effectively because some of the SPAAs towards the higher levels will get like as the tech becomes more advanced, they get like the trajectories and stuff for the planes, so they'll get like the best like radar shot intel on where they should be shooting and things. Because I know you'll get the normal plane stuff in arcade if it tells you roughly where to shoot, but it's kind of it is actually useful in game for the SPAAs for getting more intel on people that they're shooting at in the air and things like that. They are actually quite useful. I've never used one myself, so I can't say for certain like what they do, but having seen people use the SPAAs before, my understanding is that it gives you like more information about where you should be shooting to knock them out the sky and things. I believe, anyway. I'd say I don't really play SPAAs, so I can't say for sure whether that's entirely correct, but that's my understanding of it anyway. Is they give you a better amount of information on where you should be placing your shots and stuff. Yeah, I reckon we can wrap through the town maybe and get a flank shot. Maybe not. Oh, I'm dead. There's someone behind me as well. Nice. I knew it was too good to be true, sneaking up there. There's a DF-105 who was waiting for me and the other guy, so I'm guessing I got spotted. There was an IS-3 up here somewhere, so I guess I got spotted by that, maybe? I don't really know. Someone obviously spotted me. I know that much. Someone spotted me and I got punished because of it. Very sad, isn't it? Haven't quite hit my straps yet. Very much feels like one of those days where it's like I started off, I had that first game that looked really promising, and then after that it's all kind of just toned down a notch, you know? It went from like, yeah, we're comfortable, we're doing okay, to like, oh, a couple of dodgy bits in the last few games, sort of, you know, taking us down a little bit. I don't know. Problem is, the arcade/mouse input model dampens a lot of the 6DOF that makes a helicopter. Prevents large amounts of slide, slip, high-speed J-turns, locks and rudder out after about 60-ish degrees of angle. It doesn't let you flip, etc. Have to turn off the instructor and go full real, so it lets you crash. Interesting. So it basically just like the assists are what make it effectively inferior to play. Useful to know. Maybe that's why I don't like it so much. If I tried one of the ones on, or without that on, I might be slightly better off with it. Might be. be a touch too aggressive. I don't know. There's a Bradley down there. I mean, the other guy, the AMX-30's going in on him, so I guess we'll just try and pick up the pieces if he dies. Unless I think the Bradley might be dead. No, he's very much not dead. I feel a little bad. But at the same time, AMX-30 should have finished his kill off, shouldn't he? So, no, I don't feel quite as bad about that. It was unlucky timing that I just so happened to swing around the corner right in time to nick the kill off him. It's just unlucky, really. Patton's gone over there to the right. He's shooting the AMX-30 now. Ooh. Hold of a charioteer to try and have a go at me. Hello. Oh, he's looking this way now, is he? No, actually, I don't think he is. I think he's actually too busy worrying about the MX-30. He's not really too concerned. No, MX-30's just gone behind me, I think. Is he? Oh, it's an IS-3. But he's looking at me. It's a bit of a Mexican standoff, isn't it? Yeah? We ain't going anywhere until he fires. And no one else is gonna, like... MX-30's in a... Why is he in a plane? There's a Patton, like, 50 meters away from him, and he's like, oh, I better get in the plane. Like, not the time for it, AMX. What are you doing? Absolute, like... I don't know if he's a hero or he's just insane, this guy, but... Would have been perfect time for me to peek that as well. Yeah, my timing there was not good. At least we took the hit on the smokes instead. I'd like to get out of the way of this IS-3 so we can peek it once. There he goes. I feel like, I might be wrong, that little waggle the Patton did then at the last second, I think might have just saved his life, because I'm fairly certain that I reckon I would have hit his ammo if he hadn't waggled at the last second. Fair play to him, he just saved himself. I mean, oh, fuck me. He knew. Oh no, it's letting me go this time. Oh, it's because it set me on fire but didn't break the engine. I thought when you got set on fire, it always broke the engine anyway. I'm confused now. Maybe it wasn't what I thought it was that was causing the issue. Oh my god, they've blown the box off the side of my FV. Look at it, it's ugly now. Oh no. They've ruined it. He wants to peek this as well. That AMX-30 is like on crack or something, I swear. That guy's fucking wild. Oh, he's already gone around the corner. Alright, old buddy, old pal. Love the smokes. It's probably a very silly idea, but... you know. At least we know where he is now. We've lit him up like a torch. Very helpful, isn't it? I guess he's got no ammo in the back of his turret either. There we go. Well, that was certainly, if we're looking for awards for efficiency, I wouldn't say we get one for the way we dealt with that Patton. Efficiency very much not on the cards there for the way in which we assaulted the Patton. We got the job done though, so we at least get a bonus point for that. The assist new at the flight control, mouse aim in an airplane does the same thing. But you only lose like 10%. Oh no, he's wrong. Relative to what a helicopter loses. Interesting. I didn't know that, to be fair. It explains why I hate them so much when I fly them. Also, I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to the helicopters anyway, because I've only used them about 3 times, so... Interesting. Interesting stuff. Very interesting. I don't know why I'm talking like that all of a sudden either, but there you go. In the next one, I guess, straight in. How much have we got left on the Senti? We got to be close. 10k. Alright, we started off really well. I guess it's because we haven't done a lot in some of these. He's a kind tank, he is. Is he, Nitty? Is there such a thing as a kind tank? I don't know. Do they exist, kind tanks? Same map again. I mean, we'll do the same thing again. Conqueror, straight away. Wog talk. Yeah. Wog. Just a satisfying word to say, though, isn't it? Wog.
Into your vehicle. Flat alarm. Driver ready.
Got a sip of me water.
Loader ready.
You can tell I'm drinking me water because I've got my hand on the mouse, so I can turn the turret. To be fair, I could have just locked it like that, but the camera still would have been staring off over there. So, hello, M103 and T54. That's not bad. We'll take that. That's a couple of decent vehicles. And I'm going down here, and I just realised the cap is not down here. So let's sort of tuck in a little bit more in the town. We'll still play around here. We just won't go quite as far as we were going to. I should have probably looked at the map there first. Kind of let you off with a warning shot if you, if that isn't kindness, I don't know what is. I mean, maybe, Nitty. Maybe. Another way to look at it is that the pattern, like me, was just a little inept at dealing with me. Missed his shot he was going for the kill with. The pattern just wasn't that great. Just like I was in that engagement. And so we both kind of just sat there for ages trying to fight each other, doing not a lot. And then the AMX showed up and went full YOLO mode again. And opened up the door for us, really, didn't he? I will say, although it's like, his methods, I will say, were questionable. I think without the AMX, that would have actually been a lot harder fighting those couple of people there. Because that guy just didn't give a shit. He just flew around every corner. He just did not care. It really helped having a player like that next to you. The M103 and those guys, I think they died, actually. They were out here on the right. They must be dead. Because they haven't suddenly come into the town, I don't think. No. That's a little scary, isn't it? Knowing that they're probably all dead. And what killed them? That's the question. What big nasty came along and killed them? And is most likely going to drive up and shoot me in the back in a minute. We'll see a light over there, but we don't know what it is. And a medium, a BMP. Oh, there you go. Here we go. What is the TD around the corner? He's gone. That's what he is. Unless he's around here. I know I can lock the turret. I'm just... No one's not paying attention. It's a bit like me earlier. I feel like... Oh, there's the TD again. It's an M109G. It's not that concerning. I'm more worried about the BMP and the other guy down here, to be honest. I think this is what I should be focusing on. Could pull up down here and get ready, because I think they probably will come this way. Oh, hello. Down the gun. I am very much on an island here, aren't I? Uh-oh. This is looking a bit bleak. Yep. Well, it was great until it wasn't there, really. And, yeah. Questions do have to be asked about the heavy tank over here, though. But, hello. What the hell is this? TD in the spawn. Object 120. Isn't this new, the Object 120? Or is that the 140? It might be the 140. Okay, well, he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Shame the DF-109 died to him, really, but... If he'd have waited a couple of seconds, I probably could have saved him, but that's just the way it goes, isn't it? Just the way it goes sometimes. That's fine. Bloody helicopters. Bloody things, I hate them. Kind of paranoid about someone popping up. Probably gonna go similar way to where I went with the Conqueror, actually. Go through the middle central part of the town, but nothing too crazy. That didn't quite do what I wanted it to. He's dead though, that's good. I wouldn't be surprised at all if the guy over there, the TD, is just that Object 120 again, who's trying to go and YOLO the spawn. We'll see. I really don't want to leave whatever this light tank is on this side behind me. Bulldog. Again, I'm in this horrible position where I'm now in like a three-way pinch, potentially. Shit's got in the corner as well. Breach knockout. Thank you, Tabletop, for the lurk. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome into stream. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Head off down this way. I know there was that TD still coming around to the spawn who maybe he's dead, I don't know. Presumably he is. The only other TD up is an M109, isn't it? Again, nothing crazy here, really. Very, okay game. Nothing more, but not terrible at the same time. Oh, you know, I'm willing to risk that. Never mind. That was me hoping that the tree would fall down when I shot it with a machine gun. I'd be able to see through it, but I guess I was wrong. I wanted more of a sight line. I didn't really want to have to snap the shot really quickly there, but it is. It is what it is, as they say. Another 2.5k though, that's not terrible. And we get the active extra protection on the Conch, which... What is it? Oh, it's the Super Conqueror bit. The old extra... The wings. And some upper hull. Okay, that's not bad. Anything else? And these in the back of the, I feel like these in the back of the in the box weren't there before. That's not terrible. So we got a little bit extra on the old upper plate with a few panels, and we got the wings. We'll sit here for a second as well, because in about 2 minutes there's a break coming up. We do an hourly break to get rid of all the ads and stuff. So we'll chill here for a minute, wait for the break to go through, and then we'll continue on afterwards. So I always take the opportunity to get up and have a stretch during the breaks while the ads and stuff play. So probably a good opportunity to do it if you guys need to do any of that yourselves in a couple of minutes. In about 2 minutes time it'll start, and we'll get up, have a full-on like stretch break where we stop and go do that, and then we'll come back. So we'll chill here for a minute, and then we'll go from there, okay? Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out and vibing. Whether you're new, or of course if you've been here many times before, or whatever, I appreciate you hanging out and vibing. Going to be a long day. 5 hours of War... Well, 4 hours now of War Thunder, I guess, because we've already done one of them. But 4 hours of War Thunder. It's going to be a time. So get ready for it, I guess. As I say, I don't want to launch into another game right now. Just because I don't want to... what's the word? I don't want to launch another game and then get stuck with a break in the middle of it, so... Yeah. We'll just chill here for a second while we wait for the music to play, and then, well, I'd say while the break goes up. It's just about a minute's time, then we'll go on from there, okay? But I like to do it so we don't have any breaks hopefully come up during right in the middle of a game, because otherwise then that's just bad for everybody really, because everybody misses out. It plays right in the middle of the match. And also I don't really get the opportunity then to actually get up and stretch my legs or anything, so we don't like that. So we'll chill here for a minute and wait. 30 seconds and the break starts, or roughly. The 3-minute break. The ads will play. As I say, it's to clear the pre-rolls for everybody else as well during the rest of the hour between the ads, so help support the stream and also clears the ads for the new viewers as well and non-subs, so nobody misses anything. Everyone gets a chance to have a break. Win-win is the way I see it. Should be starting in a second, and then I'll get up and go, okay? So tell you what, actually, considering it's about to start anyway, I might as well switch to the BRB now. I'm going to start my break and get an extra 10-20 seconds. So I'll be back in a few minutes. The break will play in just a minute, and then we'll carry on, and we'll keep going just after it comes back. Okay, so BRB, everybody. I'll be back in, like, 3 minutes. BRB. back. We can continue on now, can't we? I believe. So let's keep going. You're still here after the break. I appreciate you hanging out and waiting for it. If you're not, then I don't know. Good for you, I guess. Welcome back, everybody. Feel like I'm still reeling from the weekend. Glad we put some good work in on Skyrim yesterday, though. That was quite nice to get it down to 5 achievements by the end of the stream. Was it? Yeah, no. Yeah, we did get it down to 5. We got 4 done, didn't we? We started on 66.
To battle. Ready up. Driver ready.
I'm very happy about that.
Loader ready.
Skyrim is like right on the precipice of being finished now. Those on the back look new as well. I wonder if there's like little vents over the exhausts. They look new. Maybe I'm wrong there. How are you though, Nitty? How have you been? I felt like I forgot to ask earlier on. How are you doing? How have you been? Figured out what's after Skyrim. It's funny, so many people have asked me that. I don't know, to be honest. I really don't. I haven't really come up with any plans for 2025 yet, because right now it's more of just like a kind of figuring out what I want to do at all and what I want to do with the future of stream, or if there is a realistic future of stream, you know? I don't know. So there probably is. It's just figuring out what I want to do and whether I actually want to do it. So I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought about the future of Skyrim / the 100% run idea yet. There probably will be another game. I don't know if it'll be the same genre or if it'll be anything like that. But there probably will be something, yeah. As for what it is, your guess is as good as mine. At least right now, anyway. Oh, really? You landed that and killed me? Not been going so well in the Conqueror today, has it? Unfortunate. To be decided type of thing? Yeah, I think so. I've been thinking about a lot of things recently, honestly, when it comes to stream. I've kind of been thinking about whether I should cut down to 3 streams a week next year. I don't know, because... I don't know, it just... 4 was great, but it also kind of feels like with the way things are at the minute that maybe 3 would be better. Not even just from the fact that, like, extra time for me is a good thing or anything like that, but just it just doesn't really feel like people are that interested in 4 streams a week.
We have most of the zones.
I guess. It doesn't really feel like at the minute people are that interested in watching me more than 3 times a week. So I don't think it would be a loss really if I cut 1 day off next year. I don't really know. There's also other implications of that, so I don't really know. I'm a bit lost with stream stuff at the minute and what I want to do, honestly, because I don't really see the future right now for it, or what I want to do with it in the future.
Target destroyed.
Just feels like it's in a bit of a slump.
Point blank.
If I fire, he kills me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he definitely swings me if I fire. I've just got to wait until a teammate shows up. Like that. Yeah, he killed me. Because he repositioned. Fuck, man. Doing okay, all things considered. A bunch of life stuff happened, but we persevere. Yeah, ain't that the truth? We just keep surviving, hanging on. Take time and come back with a new wind under yourselves. I mean, I can try it, honestly. I just... It's hard to describe. This happened last year as well. The last few months have felt a lot like what I described as the summer from last year being terrible. Where I feel like everywhere I look at the minute, everything just feels very demotivating. You know? Nothing's really going in the right direction. Everything just feels a bit kind of, what's the point? Like that when it comes to stream as well. Doesn't really feel like there's any... It also doesn't really feel like there's any playthrough... Like I looked at before where I'd have like a big playthrough. It doesn't really feel like I have anything that's like the next big step. Anyway, you know? There's no real plan. There's no real like one series doing particularly well or anything like that. It's all just kind of like nothing's really doing... there's nothing for me to like kind of bank on right now as like things for the future. I don't know. It just feels a bit lost and a bit demotivating at the minute. Everything on Twitch and everything going around surrounding Twitch as well. There's a lot of like bad press with Twitch right now, which probably isn't helping, but well, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'll keep going until the point where I no longer enjoy it at all. The day when I have no enjoyment at all from starting up a stream and playing games will be the day that I stop streaming, probably. But it also kind of is one of those things where it's like... I've talked about this and thought about this a few times. Like, I think it is just one of those things where it's kind of... wrong place, wrong time, maybe. You know, when it comes to Twitch for me. Where it's like I've just... I don't know how to describe it without it seeming weird. I've put in a lot of effort over the years. I'm very consistent. I put in a lot of time, I put in a lot of energy, I put in a lot of effort. But it's always felt like, even with all that, it's never quite clicked for me the way that I would have liked, or it potentially should have. So I don't know. It's one of those weird ones where it's like thinking about the future and what I want to do and where I want to go with it. It's like I don't really know, because where do you go? I know last year or about this time was when things were kind of the way they were, was when we started the Monotype series, which was kind of a nice little thing. It gave us something to kind of like you know, build around, right? We just don't really have that anymore, I don't think. Or at least not in the same way. There's a lot of stuff with it, honestly. I'm not going to talk about a lot of it because it's just kind of like a bit redundant probably to talk about, but things probably just aren't... The foundations of like the future aren't really there, so it's hard to build anything on top of something when the foundation in itself is very rocky, you know? You see what I mean? Hello. Bloody thing. So I don't know. Realistically, the way I'm viewing it right now is I'm thinking about... The only way that I'm looking at Twitch right now is basically... How did he... Oh, he's down there. Surviving until the Christmas week, doing the Christmas week, and then figuring out what I'm going to do from there. That's as far as I'm looking right now. Because, I don't know. Part of me is in the mind of maybe it's time to call it and just start a new journey somewhere else and try and go into something else. Part of me is like, nah, give it one more shot with Dream and whatnot and keep it going there. I don't really know. I just don't know what I want to do. I don't know what's worth doing or what I feel like is the best option, you know? You'll figure it out. I mean, I'd like to think I would. I honestly don't know if I will, though. That's the problem. I genuinely don't know if I will figure it out. It just, I don't really know how to describe it without sounding awful. You know? I feel like, man, the best way to put it is, I feel like the general consensus is I could literally be anybody else in this stream at any time and it wouldn't necessarily matter, you know? Like, if I just gave the channel to someone random, like, it wouldn't really make any difference. If I just randomly let my brother stream on my account that day or not, like, I don't think it would make any huge amount of difference to anything. You know? I'm very lucky to have the regulars that I have, you know? Like you guys that have been the ride or dies for the last couple of years, you know, I'm very lucky to have you guys around. And I've always very much appreciated it. You know? But at the same time, it's like kind of hard inherently to how do I describe it? Twitch as a game is all about people interested in one thing, which being the game, and from that you end up building relationship with streamer, right? But when it comes to me, when it comes to gameplay, it's never really been too much of a focus for me because I'm not someone who's got like crazy gameplay or anything, right? In 9 out of 10 situations, my gameplay is not that crazy or anything like that, so no one really cares that much about the gameplay. So you have the personality card, right? That's the other option you have, isn't it? But I feel like on that side of things as well, I'm just not really that likable. That's a personality either for 90% of people, so I don't know. It's just kind of like a lose-lose, feels a bit like for me. Fuck's sake, man. He shot over the top of the house. What a waste. Complete waste of time. That's why I hate those stupid little fucking tanks. They're so annoying. Really isn't true. Isn't really true since we all come over you. Wouldn't be a Nox streamer that nice, would it? I mean, to be honest, I feel like it wouldn't be any different. I don't know. I mean, I know that's my opinion. I'm always going to think something different, but like, just from me seeing the wider like landscape of everything, knowing the things I do and having the feelings I do about certain things, it kind of I think this is the best way to describe it, and it almost sounds very sad what I'm about to say, the way I'm going to describe it. The way it feels right now is just being me isn't enough anymore. I think that's the best way to describe it, to put it into words. Just being me and being like, yes, this is stream and it's just me, isn't really enough anymore. You know? Kind of a sad reality when you think about that as the way it is, but I feel like that's just kind of the way things are these days. Me just being me isn't really enough anymore. And, you know, just gotta accept it. But that's how I see things anyway right now. And it just comes back to that same thing I always used to say about being a backup streamer for people. It feels like that more than ever, I would say. You know, like I'm just another random person out there on the platform, and then me just being me and being a shitter isn't really enough anymore, you know? Which is a depressing outlook, but I feel like that's kind of just the natural conclusion from the way things have been over the last couple of years. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just the natural conclusion to things, I don't know. I didn't think you could hit me. Thought we were safe to not get shot in the lower plate by the Jagdtiger, but nope. I always forget how much gun depression that thing actually has. It's kind of crazy. The Jagdtiger is actually really good at shooting over ridges and things.
Aircraft. 12 o'clock. Range. 1300.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like any talk about stream future these days just gets really depressing, so... I don't know. Maybe that's just more me in general these days.
Attack the sea point. Tank. 1 o'clock. Range. 40.
Nearly. Nearly. Do you like that?
Armor piercing. Loaded.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, I guess. Like, in some situations, it's a very exciting thing to talk about, you know? It's just,
Armor piercing loaded.
like, if you looked at it of, like, the future of stream, you talk about the big streams at the end of the year and plans for the future. Yeah, it's a great thing to talk about, and it sounds very exciting, but the problem is, right now, I can't really see past the fundamental problem, which is that it's just not really... it's just not the same anymore, you know? The landscape of Twitch and things has changed, and just being me and playing games and fucking memeing ain't really enough anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, maybe that's just me being cynical, but that's the way it feels.
Armor piercing loaded. SPAA. 11 o'clock. Yeah. They hit us. Look out. Armor piercing loading. Target destroyed.
Crew knocked out, that's why I can't move. Annoying. We got shot through the top of the turret by someone over there.
We've been hit.
Honestly, happy you're around doing your thing. I'd try, man. I'd try. I mean, I've said before, there's been a number of times over the years that I've thought about whether it was time to finally hang up the headphones for the last time, but... yeah, I don't know these days. Don't know. I'd like to say that I've got a long time left before that day comes where I actually feel like it's job done. But I don't know. I really don't know. You know? I think that's why it's sad in a way. Stupid fucking SPAs. Fuck off, Kugel Blitz. Yeah, you didn't kill me. I'm glad. Hi, Oreo. How's it going? What are you doing? Or, I say hi. hello again, because of course we did our thing earlier, didn't we? Which was good. Hope you enjoyed doing it. I know there's a lot of like technical stuff you had to do today, but thank you for the redeems. Have a sip of my belter of a coffee. Going, trying to get up and the oomph to go out and do some errands. That's fair enough. Sometimes we all need a push in the right direction to do those type of things, don't we? That's fair enough. You can do it, though. I know you can. I believe in you. I do. I know you can get it done. Found something cute today to help, but I just want to sit here. I feel that. I feel that. I do that all the time with stuff. You'll like come up with some way of kind of vaguely motivating yourself, and you're like, right, I'm ready to go, and then you actually have to still do it, and you're like, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to know. If I die here, it's on me, but I'll be annoyed as well. Best case scenario here is no one pushes this, and I get to shoot people down here, all the way on the opposite end of the map. But it's also a flag in the castle, so like I don't think anyone's really going to go all that far down there, which begs the question as to why half of our team has gone there, because I doubt the enemy are really going to play there, but oh no. M109G straight down there, and his gun is disabled. Second kill of the game goes to me. Opening kill went to our friendly teammate as well. That's not bad. We'll take a second kill. Bit of a 1-2 punch from our team there. You enjoy yourself earlier though, Oriel? You have a nice time wrangling us in our little mini D&D practice campaign thing, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's not really it's like a mini thing, isn't it? Rather than like a full-on thing. Because it's just for noobs who don't know how to play the game. Problem we have here now, if you look at this, is the enemy team has swarmed to the hill and half of our team are down there. So now we're in trouble because the people who are here on hill are gonna get a bit of a brawl with these people. And this is not gonna be it's not gonna be pretty. This is gonna be a horrible fight now because our team fucked off. Basically, this is gonna be an absolute mess now because of our team running away. This guy's gonna YOLO me. Okay, maybe not. He's dead. And I peeked this T-54 successfully. It was certainly risky, and I died to someone else anyway, so it did better. One shot, mayhaps? Yeah, kind of. I think that's the general thing for it, isn't it? It's like a one-shot type thing. We're like complete noobs, so it's like a completely noob-friendly kind of thing as well. That being said, we have almost died twice. Actually, between the two of us, 3 times now. We've nearly died. It's been an interesting time. Nige also got a debuff from drinking a potion earlier that made him blackout drunk. And I thought, how fitting. How fitting that Nige becomes the, you know, he gets given the debuff that makes him a drunk. I can only see a sliver of that guy, I guess, over the top. That's weird. Hi, Socially. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. How are you? Hope you're doing well, as always. It's a pleasure to see you. It's fun. Today was a lot of, like, words, though, wasn't it? We didn't actually get very much done at all today, because it was... I mean, there was a lot of roles for things. There was a few combat scenarios, but it was a lot of, like, reading through stuff, doing skills. There was a lot of, like, slower stuff today. not quite all action in today's little session. I suppose that happens sometimes, though, doesn't it? Some days you just don't have... Oh my god. My one support guy is dead now. That's good. But sometimes you just don't have a huge amount going on in one of those days, depending on where you are and what you're doing, you know? Come on, T-44, let's go together. What's the worst that can happen? Well, I suppose worst that can happen is we both die a miserable death, but... I'm a newbie DM, so it's all... Yeah, exactly. Because you're new to it as well, doing the running of it, and then we're obviously new players, me and Hockey/Delta, depending on who you are, as to which name you use. So yeah, it's like a kind of a whole experience for all of us as a new thing. Hurry is down low. Okay, this guy is currently damaged somewhere. So he can't actually, you know, find me back. Come on. No, fuck. I wanted to get back behind cover. Is the thing that I drove into what I think it is? Not stats, spectator. Oh no, it was someone else. I thought it was the dead T-44. What happened to the T-44? Oh, he's there. He must have been shot in the back. I'm the Conqueror. Why not? Good to see you though, socially. Yo, Nitty, love that guy. What I love to see. Interchangeable with the names, it's great. Yeah, levelly stuff, that's what it was. A lot of levelly stuff, a lot of memeing about and tinkering with, you know, builds and skills and setups and stuff. That was good though. Still a fun time. Fun time memeing about. Doing well, how are you guys? Yes. I feel like answering this question for me at the minute is a bit weird. I would say the general consensus of how am I doing, not really that great. I'm not really getting into it on stream, you know? Like it's not stuff that I'm really talking about on stream. But I'm not doing too hot, to be honest. Last weekend was pretty awful, so yeah, I'm just a bit all over the place right now. I'm surviving. That's about as much as we can get for right now. You know how it be sometimes. Sometimes that's the best we hope for, is just surviving. Delta, what he likes to be called now. Yeah, he likes to be called Delta, I know, by most people. Leave with a boop, and I can hear it as well. I fixed that earlier on today as well, if no one was here. If you weren't here at the start when I was talking about that, I fixed the sound alert so I can hear them again now. It's very nice. It's a small quality of life thing that doesn't really make any difference to anyone other than me. But it's nice to be able to hear my own sound alerts again, so I can hear people doing cheese and things like that. Because I think yesterday Maximum did one, I completely missed it because I was dialed in on the game. So I completely missed the whole sound alert going off. And I never said thanks for it because I didn't even see it. So, yeah. The problem here is, right, I've got these people here and I got the Pershing behind me. Till he dies, I don't think I can really successfully swing this. And I died to the beacon because yeah. I'm gonna have a rant moment for a second, okay? Let's pause the conversation we're currently having. Let's just do it. What the fuck is this? What are we doing? Like, what the fuck, man? How many people? Can I not? I guess I can't drag the map across. 5 players in this one tiny box. What the fuck are we doing? There is a heavy in the middle of that. I know it's like, well, they have hill control. You couldn't see the map in that round. I could. They have been sat there for the last fucking 7 minutes. What are you doing? Like, the fuck is wrong with people, dude? I don't get people in games at all these days. People in games, it's like... People play War Thunder with the idea being that you fundamentally play a ship, a plane, or a tank, and you fight other people and shoot them. And then you get people like those people who just go, no, I just want to sit and view the scenery. Because clearly they don't want to shoot other fucking players, because if they did, they'd actually move up to shoot people instead of sniping in the spawn, where they can't shoot anyone anyway. Fuck's sake, man. It's like that M103 all over again from last week, whatever his fucking name was. That fucking guy that was just sat in the spawn the whole time, sniping. I was like, mate, you're in a heavy. Like, what are we doing? Oh, I said about this earlier, Shags. Do you remember I said the guided missiles? I'll show you an example here as well, because we have them on the swing fire. I'll show you the missiles I was talking about earlier that I was mentioning. We love you too socially. Never forget that, my dude. We appreciate you very much. You're an incredible shining light in this community, and I appreciate you a huge amount. Yeah, good old Delta. We had some good stuff today. He certainly didn't do as well. Surprisingly, he didn't do as well as me on the dice rolls, which was amazing, really, because mine were not great. You were kind of eyeballing when to say cheese. Damn, your accuracy is nuts. Yeah, pretty much. It would be based on when I saw it. Literally, what I see is what you see. So you know when it comes up in chat and it will say like Mirage TGS played cheese for 20 bits. I would have to do that and then eyeball when the sound was and say it, because I had no. It used. This is where it's weird. It used to be that sound alerts used to play through my stream all the time, right? So I could hear it in OBS. Then eventually it changed.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to have a word here, aren't I?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Let's wait for Shags.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Let me demonstrate the missiles while we wait for Shags. These are the missile Shags that I was telling you about, okay? You see that guy off in the distance? Yeah. See it? Wait for it.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
See, look, I can literally guide it with my freaking mouse. My crosshair guides the missile.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Look. I'll get back to the Shags thing in a minute. This is why I hate them. Look at it, man.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Look. I can fucking fire the missile and just go like wee, and fucking fling it around.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
It is really cool, but it's also disgusting to play against. You're sat there behind that hill over there, right? You're sat behind that house, and someone's like, "Oh, fire off a rocket."
I'm not sure.
Oh wait,
who
he's
to
behind
be
that house.
angry at.
Flicks it straight over there. Oh, let's have a go. Oh no, he's moved over there now. He's gone behind that shed. Just flicks across, dead.
I'm not sure who to be angry
It's
at.
kind of amazing, but it's also terrifying to play against. And I can imagine it'd be hilarious to play as, but still. You done, Shax?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I think he's suffering from short-term memory loss here, really, because I mean, you could just read it, Shax, and see who you need to be angry at. But he's done. He's finally shut up. Lord Shax has finally shut up. I'll come back to what I was talking about in a minute. Socially. What do I say, really? What do I even say, my dude? I don't even know what to say. No, you. Okay. I very much appreciate it, my dude, as always. Incredibly kind of you, and yeah. Nobody ever needs to do anything like that. Subs, bits, any of that type of stuff. I just enjoy you guys coming and hanging out and vibing, and any other stuff like that is always, of course, a pleasant surprise. But yeah, I never know what to say when anyone does it. But thank you very much, my dude, for the 10 gifted subs as well. Not even a 5, a 10. He's going crazy here socially. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. And let me go through all of the subs real quick. Hang on. I feel like I need to. I've got like a tickle in my throat. I feel like I need to cough, but I'm waiting for it before I start talking. Let me mute for a sec. Okay, I think I'm good now. Maybe. Let's have a sip of the belter of a coffee. To answer the question I was saying a minute ago, though, yeah. So the way it used to work, Nitty, was I used to have sound alerts used to play the sound through stream so I'd hear it. Then it
Remind
stopped
me
working.
to bring you along the next time
my
I
God.
feel like brawling.
Who was that? I'm not going to see who that was until I scrolled down. I'll get on to it in a minute. But yeah, I used to have it where I used to hear it all the time. Then it stopped working, so I had to do it completely off of nothing. Then for a time, what I used to do was I used to have the stream independently open somewhere else, and I would have a set of headphones plugged into it so I could hear the stream's audio, so I could hear them. And then eventually that stopped working as well, where I couldn't hear that anymore for whatever reason. So I think the headphones broke, so I wasn't using them anymore. So then I just had to eyeball it for like a month, last 2 months. I've been fully eyeballing it on the sound, yeah. But that's why if I ever don't say anything, if someone does like a boop, it's because I haven't seen the message in chat saying that Nitty redeemed boop or whatever. Yeah. Socially, 162 total for the channel now. Kind of crazy, right? That 162 subs. I reckon you must be the top gift subber on the channel. You gotta be, haven't you? I'm trying to think if there's anyone who I can think of who would challenge you. Really, you've got to be it. Christoph's probably up there as well. He loves a fiver on a Sunday sometimes, doesn't he? Barrett, you've got to be up there socially on the top of the leaderboard. So thank you for the 10. Count them, 10 gift subs. 2 members of the community. Let me run through real quick. One for Chris. Ironic Golem. Interesting name. I quite like it. One for Nitty, who's here right now as well. Commander Steelwater. AG, otherwise known as Ag. We have... Oh, it's all fucked up for me in chat. They're all, like, split up now. Hang on. I've got a Trinity Cactus. I've got Circadian Blue. Why are they all, like, weirdly... I don't know. They're all, like, tangled up. Got one for a Mora. Got one for a Spartan. P127. And RV Man, of course, is one of Oreo's friends. I think is that all of them? Let me just double check on my other one real quick. My other feed to make sure that one hasn't been missed. Oh, it doesn't show me individual ones on there, does it? Never mind. Ignore me. I think that's all of them. Thank you so much socially. I really appreciate it, my dude. Let me just double check. Is that 10? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. That's far too nice of you to do things like that. And Bruised coming in afterwards. 500 Bs, man. Contributing to the hype train. I don't even know what to say. It's kind of crazy right now. How are you doing? Smashing the old bit skull once more. How are you, Bruised? Welcome in. Thank you for the contribution to the hype train. I appreciate it very much, as always. It's very kind of you. And for the, the 500 Bs. And how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you are doing very well today on this fine Wednesday evening. And Kina, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I always love the little emote that you put in whenever you pop in. Always love to see it. Oh, I'm Bruised with a 55 as well. I missed that. 55 memes. 55 memes. 55 memes and 55 streams. Has it really only been 55 streams since you first... Actually, now I think about it, I'm trying to think, is that a lot or not that many streams since you first came along? Does it feel like 55 is a lot or 55 is not that many? Let's also do this real quick. Oh, shout out for Kina. Little shout out for Kina. A little shout out for a little guy. There you go. That's a perfect one, that, isn't it? Just a little shout out for just a little guy. Chuck that in. I had to go get me a coffee. I do have one with me right now. Even though it's 8:45. I do have a belter of a coffee here right now. It's actually not that good. It's gone a bit cold now, to be fair as well. It's not that great. This one's a bit what's a nice eloquent way to describe it? Shit. That's the bit. It doesn't taste that good today, this one. Neck the rest of that. Yeah. That was not good today.
9 o'clock. Range. 11.
Delta of a coffee not acquired today.
9 o'clock. Range. 1200. Armor piercing loaded.
If I killed the elephant then... The elephant as well, by the way. The elephant over there is literally just a bird in hand.
Armor piercing loaded.
Pretty much the same vehicle. It's just a reskin version of it. Hang on. I need to open the hype chest. What is that? I got another...
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I got a new emote from Twitch as the hype chest. Nitty! Oh my goodness. Gifting a cheeky sub to Kina as well. Jumping in there. Tacking in on the end of the hype train, Nick. Well, I think it went in on the end of the hype train. Hey, it doesn't matter. It was in the hype train in our hearts, even if it didn't count for the one on Twitch. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much for the cheeky gift sub to Kina as well. We love to see that support for our... I wasn't aiming at the Bulldog. I was aiming at the T-29. I think the T-29 must have driven out of the way right as the shot went through or something. I feel a bit sorry for him, really. That was kind of a cool death for that guy because I just killed him mid-power slide. I'll give him style points for that death. Thank you so much, though, Nee. I really appreciate it. And Kina, of course. It's always lovely to see you. 55 feels kind of a lot, I guess. Even the Noxcat as well, Bruised. Yeah. I don't know. 55 streams? I guess you'd have to figure out roughly how many streams I did in a year to figure... Well, you've been here since August, haven't you? So you've been here 4 months. Yeah, no, I guess that is a decent whack of time, isn't it? I suppose it's like one of those ones where it's like... It's all sort of relative, though, isn't it? Because I suppose with me these days, 'cause I've been around so long on Twitch, I kind of... Things under a year don't seem that long to me anymore, you know? Like, when I look at it, and I'll be like, oh, Shags has been here. He's been following for the last, like, three and a half years or something. I suppose it kind of, like, breaks the perspective for other things. Because you'll see 4 months, and you'll be like, Bruce's just a baby. He's just a baby here in stream. And then you realize that actually 4 months is still quite a lot of time, but sort of the whole thing gets warped because you have, like, Shags who's been around since the dawn of time. Kind of crazy, isn't it? You've definitely unfollowed and refollowed Shags. I remember you did it on my birthday once because you, Forks, and Bevan all did it at the same time. Lord Shack's working overtime tonight? Yeah, he is, apparently. Choo choo and emote for when you're cooking, fools. I like that socially. I like that. You've definitely unfollowed and refollowed Shags. Not as many times as Bevan. And Bevan's done it a bunch of times. Because it's kind of his thing, isn't it?
750.
Well, that's not very nice. Why is everyone who hits me break my freaking smoke canisters, man? I can't see every time. Someone shoots me and the freaking smokes blow up every time, and I can't see. Look at my... Look, my turret looks... Look how sorry it looks now. It's lost... It's had its ear chopped off. That's horrible. They've cut my tank's ear off. It looks really weird now. Oh.
Target damaged. Target destroyed.
Chew on that on, Yag Tiger. Oh, Rakuten. I need to kill the Rakuten. You're wondering why he's dead. It's because it's a Rakuten, and I need to kill him. I hate Rakuten automats. They're like my least favorite vehicle in the game. I hate them. They're missile launchers, and they're just fucking annoying. They always kill me. Whenever I find a Rakuten, they're always shooting at me and killing me. Except in that case, he didn't. But I'm almost always dying to them, so they're like my bane. They're like the bane of my existence. I hate them so much. I'll kill the G6 instead. Me, I'd never. No, really, I haven't. What was Socialise as well? An unhyped train. That's just normal Stream Shags, an unhyped train. Oh, that's me when I'm having a bad day in War Thunder, the unhyped train. We thrive on the hype that we've generated throughout the rest of the week, and then the rest of it's dire. Every time I'm like, right, I'll have a look at what Socialist thing was now, because I'm genuinely curious. And then the game's like, nope, someone else is about to drive in front of you. Well, the game's basically over, isn't it? I mean, we've got like full hill control. I'm kind of amazed that no one challenged me on this hill the entire game. Like, I was given full license to drive up here, and other than the BTR, no one has challenged me. Wild. 3 years, 10 months, and 15 days. Holy. So that means socially would have followed on about, yeah, the 5th or so of January 2021. That is crazy. I reckon socially you must be in like the first, you're at least in the first 20. You might even be in the first 10, honestly. I don't know. You could well be in the first 10 people that ever followed the channel. Isn't that wild? You see me grow up from being a wee baby streamer back in the day. Well, I suppose I'm still a small streamer now. It's not like I've had a... Like I'm that crazy in comparison to where I started, I suppose. So I've grown up to like teenage years now in stream sense. That's crazy though. It is really wild for me to think that some of you guys have been here for like nearly 4 years. That is crazy. Like on January 26th, I will have been an affiliate, or I'll be in. It'll be like the 4th anniversary of becoming an affiliate. I'll have been an affiliate for 3 full years. Kind of crazy. Funny because I made my Twitch account on January 1st, 2021. Did you? Let's fact check this information. You did. It does say you did. Yeah, and you followed on January 5th. So you made your account 4 days before I... That's crazy. So you basically then socially created a Twitch account around the exact time I started streaming. Because I always thought my first stream was January 6th, but maybe it wasn't. If you followed me then, I don't see you as following me before I streamed. Because I don't know, I thought maybe my first stream was like the 2nd then, or the 3rd. Could have been the 4th, potentially, of course. And then maybe I streamed on the 5th as well, I don't know. But it was, was it? The stream I remember you being in was the R6 one. That was the one where I accidentally ignored you. Maybe that was on the... Maybe that was the day you followed. Or that was the day after. Maybe you... I don't know. Either way. That's kind of crazy, though, that you created a Twitch account a couple of days before. Was that your first ever Twitch account that you made as well? The one that you have now? Or have you made ones in the past and it was just another one you made? That's kind of even wilder if it was your, like, first time on Twitch, basically, and then you just were like, let's follow this guy. Because I know I met you through other people, obviously, but... Yeah, it's kind of wild. I feel like I've done fairly well when you look at it in the... Oh, you look at it in, like, the kind of long run. I'm one of the last survivors out of that original group of people who started streaming the same time I did. Started streaming the same time Forks did. You didn't know. Anyone in chat? Forks actually used to stream a little bit. He used to stream... we started streaming at about the same time. Back when we were youths. I was only a young'un when I started streaming. Now I'm old, as everybody tells me. Everybody loves to remind me I'm old all the time now. I don't even think I'm old, but some people say I am. I don't really know what that Ferdinand was thinking. I'm not going to complain about getting a free kill, by all means. But, like, why drive and make it easy for me, you know? Like, it ain't it, Chief. Ain't it? First ever? That's crazy. That's so wild, though, that I was, like, one of the first people you ever met on Twitch, then. That's actually wild, man. You certainly made an entrance as well with accidentally getting banned not long after. Me accidentally ignoring you once. You certainly made a interesting first, like, stint while you were here in the channel. All kinds of chaos went on. I always thought it was really cool. You were, I think you were one of my first ever gift subbers as well, socially. kind of crazy because it's like one of those things you never really think about when you start streaming, of like one day someone might actually like gift sub in the chat or whatever, you know? You know it's a thing because obviously you're familiar with Twitch, but you're like, oh, you know, people do that with big streamers. I'm a baby streamer. Like people won't do that. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. You were like one of my first ever gift subbers. Hey, he's not my gun out. Okay. Nobody gonna stop him. No one at all. Absolutely no one. He's sat in the middle of the open. Anybody. Oh my fuck. Dying like that is one of the most annoying things in the game that frustrates me so much. This guy is sat in the middle of the fucking field and nobody shot him. He wasn't even moving. He was just sat there. And they're like, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why would I do that? Why would I shoot anybody? It's not like we're playing the shooter. Oh, wait. Wait, that January 6th? Is there something significant about January 6th, Shags? I feel like maybe January 6th is when Welsh mode first appeared then as a clip, and that's where I'm getting that date from. I don't know. Confused. I thought the old Welsh mode clip, though, was on January 6th, but maybe I'm wrong. Get the Hesh and let's go. Never mind, the B-can's dead. I'm getting revenge on that Panther too, though. I swear, I'm killing that guy. I'm gonna get him. He might think I won't. I will get him. Gun dead again. Wow, how fun. We didn't hit them. Wait, who? Oh, the BTR or whatever he was. Yeah, no, I think we must have skimmed him or something. He was kind of behind a building. Yeah. Remember being at my lowest point mentally and thought joining a community would make me feel better. Hard to believe it's been that long ago. It really is, isn't it? It is weird to think that it's been such a long time. Like, I remember back in the day, I used to look at it and, you know, there'd be people on... I wasn't a huge Twitch person before that, but there was a few people I used to watch every now and then. And you'd go in there and you'd see people do, like, a 55-month resub or something. You're like, wow, these people have been around for years. And you start out on your own little journey as a streamer, seeing people follow for the first time or sub or whatever it is. And you kind of like, wow, 1 month. You're like, that's crazy. And then, like, even with me, like, I'll sit here now and some of you guys will do, like, a resub or something for 40-something months. And I'm like, little did I think I would ever get a sub for any time, let alone 40-something months. It's like, what the fuck? You know? You guys are actually crazy. Some of you guys are really wild. Like I said earlier, like, although things probably are different these days than they've ever been on Twitch, I'm incredibly lucky to have met the regulars and things that I did. This is asking for trouble. I'm not going to fight that. I'm going to let this guy drive up to me, because if he wants to fight me, he can, but I'm not going to take a challenge against him. If he wants to fight me, he has to come over the ridge. And if he wants to get shot by someone else, I'm more than happy for him to get shot by someone else, and I will drive over the ridge and kill him. I'm not fucking... Never mind, I just got bombed. As well as, what, 3 other people? 4 other people? Like, 4 people just got bombed at the same time then. We just got carpet bombed. Nice. Love that. There is a break, unfortunately, coming up in 1:25. That being said, I don't know if this match is even going to last that long, so... Yeah. We'll see. Oh, is that January 6th was when the Capitol was written? Really? Was that the day? That's wild, isn't it? I guess it was a historically significant day as well then. There you go. Yeah, it's been a long, long time. Birth of Nigel sounds like a nicer January 6th. Probably is than like a riot, effectively, isn't it? That's what January 6th will be remembered for in this stream, the birth of Nige. Nigel Mead, well, not Mead drinker at that point. Nige, the Welshman, the mad Welshman, who then evolved into a motorcycle rider, a sniper, a drunk in Skyrim, all kinds of get up. Trying to remember when I followed for real. It must have been around 2021 as well. I'm sure it was during the pandemic. Talking about games with people elsewhere was immensely helpful. I would say I felt like it was during Assassin's Creed. I remember you being there in Valhalla, Shags. I'd say probably it was Origins. You may have followed and just not been in stream, though. It may have been like one of those situations where, because I know you knew a lot of people, you may have followed me and just never really gotten around to coming into stream until later on. It's kind of hard to say. It may have just been one of those ones where you'd actually known me for longer, but you'd been busy or whatever, weren't ever on when I was on, because of course time zones for you is a different thing as well. So it may have been one of those where like you'd known me for a little while through other people's chats, but you'd never had a chance to come in. So I definitely remember you in for Valhalla, or at least maybe that's where you became a regular. I don't know. It's hard to say. Nigel's birthday being January 6th is honestly a funny lore bit. Yeah. I want to say it was something like that. I can probably check the date on the clip. I'll do it in the break. How about that? More Nigel lore, yeah. I can have a look for you now if you really want me to. Can we have a look? Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's go to, what is it, content clips. I think it says the date when things were clipped. It just says, like, last month. I'm sure there's a thing on here that actually says about when it specifically appeared. When the clip was clipped. I also clipped yesterday as well. I was devastated that no one saw this. I don't think anyone actually caught this at the time. Can I just say, I hit an absolutely lethal dragon rend yesterday in Skyrim. I sniped a fucking dragon out of the sky with dragon rend. Okay? I fired that shout off to pre-fire at the dragon that was flying through the sky at full speed, and I sniped him out of the sky with dragon rend. Nobody else saw that other than me, so it's one of those like gaslighting moments where it feels like it didn't happen because I was the only one who saw it. But it was fucking glorious, right? And I'm very sad that nobody saw it. Okay, so the full-on, the Welshman Returns clip, the frag grenade one, it was clipped by me. And it doesn't give me a date, but it's 4 years ago. So I'm sure it should give, if I click on like edit, will it give me the info on it there? I'll go for my BRB in a minute. I just want to check the actual thing too. No, it doesn't say. Damn, it doesn't actually say when it was clipped. Ah. Well, oh, is it because it wasn't me that clipped it, maybe? No. It was Maxi who clipped it back in the day. That was who got that original clip. I haven't seen Maxi for a long old time. In years since I've seen Maxi, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go do my BRB real quick. Okay, and then I'll be back. We've only got like a minute left, so I'll go and go slightly longer if I need to while I'm leaving now. Have a good one, Nitty. Take it easy, mate. Thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate you being here and vibing, and I hope you have a good one, yeah? Take it easy, man. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You have a good one, yeah? Take it easy, dude. Okay. Carry on. Let's continue on, shall we? Let's turn the Li-Fi down a touch again and continue on. Here we go. Welcome back from the break, everybody. We are going to continue on with our grinding in War Thunder. We currently need 98,000 to get the Vickers Mark 1, and we have 3 hours to do it. I don't think we will, but you never know. We do have a 10% booster if we have some crazy games. It may be. If we had some big boosters, I would say it was potentially possible, but without a large booster, I would suggest it's probably not going to happen, but it is what it is. I'll do those redeems that Nitty left before he went as well. Yeah. Yeah, weird to think those original Wales clips are from January of 3 years ago. I sort of, I've said it a few times, but when I started originally, I didn't really have any expectations for anything, right? So, if you'd have told me at the time that I'd have still been doing stuff stream-wise 3 years later, I probably wouldn't have believed you. Because it's never something I really, like, thought about long-term doing. It just kind of happened. And then life changed around it, which, you know, turned it into more of a long-term thing. Yeah, weird. I suppose it's funny how life had its influence on me probably streaming versus not. I feel like on the whole, I'm pretty glad I did decide to do it. And decided to give it a go, because while not everything has gone my way when it comes to certain things, I certainly have met some pretty interesting folks from doing it. And there's a lot of people that I'm very lucky to have met and to have in my life that I wouldn't have met otherwise. And that's pretty cool in itself. It's a nice little payoff right there. I think I'm quite lucky in that regard. This bulldog just sat in the end, like he's just in the middle of nowhere. I'm a little scared if I want to go in the spot that I'm going to go in, that these heavies are all going to push behind me. Because it's quite easy for them to drive up behind me and shoot me in the back, but... Alright, we're going in. We're going in on them. Oh, Jesus Christ, that Ho-Ri, man. The Ho-Ri, I think it's Ho-Ri, I don't know. But the Ho-Ri, Ho-Ri, whatever it's called, however it's pronounced. Very annoying. It's very well armoured. I don't really like fighting them all that much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's one. Speak of the devil. Oh, Christ. And he's hit my smoke cans again. What is it me saying about smoke cans today? Getting blown up constantly. They're not even attached anymore. They're still just stuck there. Love that. They've been blown up, yet they're still just existing in space. Just sitting there. Just chilling. Vibing away. Enemy team is all pushing up as well. Oh. This is going to get really messy here in the spot we're in. Just because of the push from these people. Like, it's kind of a bit of a multifaceted push, because you've got a push here, and you've got a push over there coming from this side, and a push coming from this side. Kind of a bit disgusting to try and fight this. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you shot me through the turret front. Nice. On an up angle as well. I don't know if the IS-4 is just lucky or what. Maybe he was. I mean, the Centurion's not invincible, but still. I was hoping that my armor would be slightly better when he was shooting uphill at me. I guess not. Sometimes that's too much to ask, isn't it? I guess. Thing sounds different. I wonder if they mess with the engine sounds again or something. Welcome in, Manny. How's it going? Hello, hello. In a little bit. Received orders from up top. Hold the line. No tank makes it through. Hey, well, we've got the cap at the minute, so we're doing good on that front. You can see on the map. We currently have the A cap, which is the only cap on this map right now. Captured, so I think we're doing a good job. IS-4, man. Oh. This is a not so nice position to be in. Good thing is the IS-4 has gone around the corner. Oh. Nice peeking. Wish that shell would have exploded, but... What you get with APDS. I'm going to risk going across here because the IS-4 at least has taken a whack from me. Don't think he'll want to peek it again. How you doing there, Manny? How's it going? How have you been? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean... IS-4 is still alive. Well, he was still alive. Not anymore, because I finally got him. There you go. Welcome in, Bevan. How's it going? How are you, dude? So glad I didn't get bombed by that jet. That makes me very happy. Tiger's hiding in the middle here. There's a little, like, nook. Got my daily dose of PTSD from Hell Let Loose. I used to play that a little bit, actually. I never played it on stream, but played it before with Mirage. We used to play it a couple of months ago after we finished playing Siege. It was quite fun. We found an interesting... there was a group of people who had like owned a server. They were like one of the big like server owner groups, and we ended up getting in a squad with the people who had like the owners who used to own the particular one we were in. Really cool. There's a couple of Irish guys and a couple of English guys, and we used to go in there. We were complete noobs, so they like helped us out with learning the game and stuff. It's a good community in Hell Let Loose. Some people obviously get like you know, a bit kind of annoyed about it, but like most people who are in there are pretty nice. They're quite noob friendly. So we as complete idiots had quite a good little group of people to take us under their wing. Take that kill. Only got 2 kills. It's a quiet game. Yeah, that's just the theme of the day, innit? Quiet game. I feel like a bit of a broken record. I felt like Nige when he was doing his consulting the media after the MotoGP races, you know? Tough day at the office today for Visser or whoever, you know? What it always was. Tough day at the office, you know? Work-ons for next week, learnings for next week, all that stuff. Not bad, playing Doom Eternal. I don't know if I've ever played Eternal. I played the first one. I think I... did I ever finish it? I don't know. I played it on stream, the first Doom remake. It's actually a really fun game. I quite enjoy it. Maybe I need to finish it if I never did. I don't know why I stopped. like what about it was, but I stopped playing it a while ago. Used to play a roleplay server. Intense being a medic. I don't think I ever tried doing medic stuff in that game, really. I know me and Mirage tried a sniper pair once. I can't remember what the map was, but all I remember is it was a night map. I think it was snowy and it was in a forest. And it was basically like an hour of me and him just like ratting about in a forest, sneaking up on like a little bunker full of Germans and sniping them from a mile away. And of course, no one knew where we were because we were just sort of hidden in a bush somewhere. And it's like, we were just like picking them off one by one, just plinking shots at them from a mile away. Just sniping them out. It was great. Fun game, Hell Let Loose. Fun game. My turn to get a belt or a coffee. It's a tall one. Ooh, okay. What type of coffee are we getting, Shags? Are we going for what are you going for? Are you going for a cappuccino, perhaps? Are you going for just a straight black coffee? All kinds of... So what could you go for? Anything. A latte? Macchiato? Americano? Had fun sniping German artillery and had them confused. Yeah, it's always funny in that game because it's like, no... Because it's so hard usually to find snipers. It's just... People just start dying and then the people around them are like, wow, what's happening? They have no idea what's going on. They're all just sort of a bit cluelessly looking around, wondering that their mate on the gun keeps getting downed or dying. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then it turns out you've just been stood there or sat there the whole time. Yeah, that was a fun start to the match. I go there, me as one of two people, and I die to a DF-109 round the corner who didn't get spotted even though he killed my teammate over here. So he didn't even get seen, so we didn't know he was there. Other than the fact that we saw our teammate die over here, so... Largely unhelpful from the game there. I don't really know how I managed to get away with shooting him and not getting spotted, but there you go. Don't know how to call it in Italian, but I brewed a pot and threw in some steamed milk. I believe, let me have a think for a second, Shag. I think that's just called a coffee, I think. I suppose it depends, because the way that they determine usually what they, a lot of them, so things like cappuccino and stuff like that, is the volume of milk to broth to coffee, isn't it? That's like the way that they determine some of those things. Like one of them would be 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. One of them would be like 2/3 to 1/3 of something else, and yeah, they're all. Hello. Bye, M109G. Sent his freaking turret off like a rocket. That was amazing. I'm stuck on a bloody skip. The builders have left a skip in the middle of the road. I'm stuck on it. I don't want to peek the corner either. I want this guy in the Tyran to just not sit there and come back around the corner. Because then the enemy team might go, oh, let's go fight him. But he's... Like, I'm not driving out there to go die. That's the thing, you know? I'm not going to go really wide to go over there and get him because I'll just die from the cross. So, like, we... Yeah, there you go. Jagdtiger gets him. Jagdtiger saved him. So all he needed was just to back up a bit. People have a hard time realizing up is a direction in that gun. No idea how many people I've shot running right at me. Oh. Hold up. Oh, this is so awkward. There's a light tank coming in behind us and the heavies are up front. Me and this Jagdtiger are about to have either an amazing final stand or about to get absolutely blasted. We're either about to die in a terrible fashion or about to have an absolutely awesome defense of this corner. Because there's now a light tank. He's going for it. Jagdtiger's going. I'm not fucking around here. This is my way of living. This is my buddy. We go together. Come on, Jagdtiger. No gun. Uh-oh. He hit my smoke cans again. Everyone keeps hitting my smoke canisters. It's so annoying. Not that I use them anyway. I always hate smokes, but like, oh, please don't tell me someone bombed the smokes. Oh no. 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 Okay, we're good. It didn't do any damage to me. We're fine. Oh, that was scary. Cafe Macchiato is just an espresso with a little bit of milk. Yeah, they're all basically the same thing, just with different volumes of milk, froth, and or coffee, as far as I'm aware when it comes to most coffees. Change the volume and then, or like the ratios, and things are basically a completely different drink. It's kind of crazy. Fair play to that Jagdtiger. Fair play to him. He actually helped me there. That's unusual for a War Thunder player. He was helpful. I know I'm finding it hard to believe as well, but it was true. We all saw it with our own eyes. He was actually helpful and played teamwork. I think the thing that helped there is we were both on the same page as well, because very obviously, you know when that first guy was there, the Tyrann 4? We both did the same thing, which is we wanted him to bait them on the corner because they didn't know we were there. So, we were on the same page, me and the Jagdtiger. We're in tune. There he is again. Same guy, Jagdtiger again. We've put another one both into the M103. Go on, he's yours, lad. Finish him off. Bulky. Alright, I'll kill him then. I guess he fucked his shot up or something. Welcome in, Onyx. How's it going? Hello. How's you doing today? Great question. I don't know. I feel weird. The weekend was awful. So I'm kind of like not. I don't really know how to like describe it. You know, I don't feel good, but like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Today's been like okay. I'm just kind of taking it day by day. You know. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Not pen with this? I think he actually gave me the kill by turning his turret then, because I don't think I pen him with HE otherwise. My buddy's still alive. I thought the Jagdtiger was dead. No, he's still up. What a guy. If I drive around... Oh, I got 2S1's fired. Get him with a machine gun through the hedge. Pew 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 pew. That's what my machine gun does. Still pew pew. You're brave. I mean, I'm brave as well for pushing up like that. Whoa, nasty. That was not very nice. I was only coming over to say hi, and you shot me in the head. He reloaded before. Really? Hang on a minute. Since when does the 2S1s have such a fast reload? I thought it was like 15 seconds. I guess not. Maybe it's the 2S3M I'm thinking of with the... I can have a look at that afterwards in the tech tree. I thought that thing had a longer reload than like 5 seconds, but okay. If I'd known that it was going to reload that fast, I wouldn't have pushed him up that aggressively, but I assumed that he would take a while to reload. That's silly. And vaguely annoying. Critical hit. Yeah, we made a friend. So it looks like our friend. Is he alive? Yeah, he's still alive, Folky. He's over there. What a guy. Yeah, there he is. Good job, lad. This is when I found out it was a completely different Jagdtiger that helped us, and I've been saying, yeah, big up Folky the whole time, and it turns out it was the other guy. It was like Dave who saved us instead. Like, this guy in the mouse. Yutti Pooty or something. He'd be the one who saved us after all. How you doing though, Onyx? You asked how I'm doing. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Just R? Is that a good way to describe it? Kind of, yeah. I'm surviving, you know. It's like, it's one of those ones where it's like, things are sort of like up and down all over the place. It's hard to like determine how am I, you know? Things change so much like day to day, week to week, that it's like, it's hard to like lock down and say like, yeah, I'm actually doing good. Because it's like, I might be doing okay today, but like, you know, everything else is falling apart. fucking Rakuten. I saw him. Where is he? Little rats behind a building. For fuck's sake, I hate him. Hate Rakutens. And I looked away. Hee 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 hee. No, don't shoot me back. That's not very nice. Let's kill my fucking gunner. Bloody T-34. Oh, he's frying my smokes again, for God's sake. Have I been hit by a single shot today that hasn't fried my smokes in some way? Bloody Rakuten. You little fucker. He's rushing me. No. I can't do anything about it either. I've got no gun. Please don't rush me that aggressively. He stopped moving. Here this is the Rakuten. He stopped moving. I think he's backing up. He's either stopped or he's backing up. One of the two. He's actually giving me a chance to reload and repair, which is nice. Oh, I think our boy's dead. I think Folky's dead. No, he's gone. He's in the Kugel Blitz. Someone killed him in his Jagdtiger. That's unbelievable, that is. Yes, you little shit. You got your rocket stopped by the wall. Fuck you, Rakuten. I hate Rakuten automats so much, if you couldn't tell. They're my favorite people to play against. They're like M51 Super Shermans. I just love them. I'm so sad that he accidentally fired his shot straight into the wall. Really, really sad about that. I'm so sad it was not a fair fight in the end and he couldn't shoot me. I'm so disappointed. First one. Oh, an auto loader. Does it? Huh. Interesting. Okay. That might be why then, yeah. I'll have a look in a minute at the stats screen in the garage. 4th. 6 kills and we came 4th. I want to have a look at Folky though. That was the MVP for me. Folky. In the Jagdtiger. Absolute legend, that fella. Where is he? He deserves higher than this. He deserves higher than this. Let's just double check, make sure there was no other Jagdtigers in the lobby. It wasn't... There's no way it was Sergeant Shaman. He got no kills, isn't that guy? Let's just double check, make sure I'm not confusing it with someone else. Oh, there's another Centurion guy there as well. Well, it could have been that guy. Coca-Cola. Oh, there's like 5 people it could have been. There's a load of people with Jagdtigers. It could have been any of them. Maybe it wasn't that. Oh, we have the hit analysis now, don't we, as well? Interesting. Yeah, I forgot we get to see this. So we get to see all of our killing shots. There you go. Let's look at the most satisfying one of all, shall we? Ah, oh, poor Rakuten. What a shame. Poor guy. Oh dear. Poor little Rakuten automat. 93 we're on? 90k. Nice. We go again. Could be doing better, to be honest. Yeah, I feel that, you know. I feel that. I don't know what it is, but it feels like this, not even like this time of year or anything like that. Just this last, like, little bit of time in general has just been, so many people, you know? Just kind of sucked for a lot of people, and it's very sad. Very sad. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the 2S1, wasn't I? Fuck. It would explain why it got the double shot off if it had an auto loader though. Why does it have an auto loader there? Why of all things should that thing get an auto loader? Well, other than the fact it's Russian, but wrong think. The Pliz 05. What else we got? T44, Lorraine 40T, interesting vehicles. Tiger 2, T29, M51, and a G6. Interesting mix of cool vehicles and that thing that I fucking hate. It's an M51. Let's hope that that guy has a good game. I don't actually want him to have a good game because he's in an M51 and I despise its very existence, but you know, from the fact he's on my team, I want him to at least be useful in the M51. Unlike the BMP who drove up there and is already dead. He wasn't very useful for the other team. He was quite useless. I do love this FE4202 though. This gun on this thing is magic. It's just something about it. It's just so smooth. And it feels so nice. It feels so nice to drive around. You know? Is it the best thing in the world? No. It just feels good. Just a nice feeling tank. Feels like it handles well, drives well, shoots well. It isn't crazy good. It's good enough. And it does the job. Alright, here we go. Rolling up in the castle. Boop. There's boop number 1 administered. Ready for boop number 2. The sworn I sort of tanked that one. Good. Pershing's already dead. I mean, the enemy team are all pushing that side. Why the fuck are you here in a T-29? Why did you feel the need to... Why didn't you drive around the bigger area? Why did you have to drive around the tiny little track where I am? What a weird position to go through. Hello. Down the hill. How boring. No one to shoot at. Very sad. Sad FV noises. Being said, there is a Tiger 2 all the way back there, but I don't think he's far out enough. This is a sad, sad situation here. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck's sake. Ugh. I knew it was too good to be true, taking hill control that easily. We had like 5 people on the hill. I just happened to be the unlucky one who ran into the Ferdinand. Bloody Ferdy, man. Ferdies are one of those weird vehicles that, like... I don't know, they're a bit of like a... what's the word? Kind of like I describe in Pokemon as like the banana skins. That's how I feel like the Ferdinand is for me. Not actually that hard to kill. I know where to kill them. I know where to shoot them. But for some reason, I just have trouble killing them all the time. It's either a one-shot or it takes me 5 minutes. There's no, like, in between. Very odd. But I don't know why. I don't know why it does it. The way it is, I guess. IS-4, lovely. Hate that. T-26E5 I'll shoot out all day, but I don't want to shoot an IS-4. The chance of me... I get shot from down there, didn't I? Yep, I got cross-mapped by a Tiger 2. Ah, Jesus. Not like we had a bunch of people down on the C flag who should have been stopping those people from pushing around the corner or anything. The amount of deaths you take in War Thunder from people just essentially not doing what they should be in situations like that, where it's like, it's not that difficult to just not let someone drive around that corner of the map when you have half of our team sat there with you. You know? Like, I shouldn't really be getting picked up. It's an easy shot for the guy which always shot me, right? But I shouldn't really be getting picked off on this side of the map by a fucking Tiger 2. Like, someone else should be killing that guy miles before he has a chance to get near shooting me. Needed to fire that lower. It's kind of amazing, though, that even so, with 500 pen that I have over maybe 600-700 meters, I still can't pen the front of that IS-4. At least on the upper plate. Even though he has a big old hatch there, so it should, in theory, be vaguely manageable. And then I pen that shot. It's game never ceases to amaze me sometimes at the level of shots that go through that you just think, I don't understand. And then you'll fire a perfectly good shot that just won't pen. And then you fire that shit and it's just like snipes straight through. Clean as a whistle, goes straight through him. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Too high. If I can get up to the next rock, I'm in a much nicer position. I feel bad about that one. He wasn't even looking at me. I don't even know if that Jagdpanther was particularly aware of the fact I was there. I mean, he's been collapsed on by multiple people, so he's got a lot to focus on, but yeah, I've been in that situation one too many times to not feel bad about killing a guy like that who's fighting like 3 people at once and I just come in and snipe him in the side. I think this is it for us now. Game's gonna end in a second. Unless someone randomly drives out for no reason, then we're not getting another kill now. Nope. That might have been one of the T-2065 if I'd come out on the corner. Maybe. Oh. 2,700 XP. We'll take it. Rangefinder on the Conqueror, which I think isn't that the last upgrade. Yeah, 5,000 taken off on the Vickers. So nice. That's all of the boosts I can get here. There are 82,000 left on the Vickers before we can buy our 8.0 lineup. It's exciting, isn't it? We still have 7 battles left of 10% XP because we have only done 13. You start with 20. Kind of nice that you get 20 battles of XP boost, but not always that great. In this case, it's quite nice to having that. Sometimes it's too much, I find. Like it's too long. Feels like it drags on a bit and you feel obligated to play the matches, but yeah, in this case it was fine. I'm not going to complain about getting extra boosts for XP. Stick my leg up on my chair as well here. Here we go. Basically the same situation as last game, except this one's the single cap on A, which is actually not as good, probably. I don't like this one as much. I like the one with a C cap, because I always like to come up to this bridge just up here and then fire long snipes all the way down there at the start of the match. Last time I did this, when I said there's probably no one going to go there, and then 109 went there and gave me the second kill of the game. That was really early, so we'll see. Maybe someone's going to rush it. I will say, though, I am absolutely terrified by the fact that it's only me and this one guy up here in the castle. That is scary. Because if the castle falls, the whole map falls. It's fairly obviously... You don't need to be, even a lot of you in chat who aren't War Thunder players, you don't need to be a tactical genius in a game like War Thunder to know that if you have a situation where there's a hill that can oversee the entire map, and you don't take control of said hill, that could be a problem. Oh, that shot on the Tiger 2 was an absolute belter. Perfectly aimed up on that one. That may have been a life-saving shot, I don't know. I mean, obviously the guy was staring at me, you could see it, and the smokes hadn't come up far enough yet for him to be fully obscured, so he could probably see me. I think best place for us now is just to sit honestly and snipe for a second and wait, because if anyone tries to flank this side and try to push in and get A's eastern flank, they'll get cut off by me. I can't afford to, it's a very like positional thing though, where it's like I need to not sit here too long. If I do sit here too long, I'll end up getting punished. And I'm gonna get punished anyway because there's a fucking IS-6 here. Lovely. That's terrifying. That literally could have been like anything else, and I wouldn't have been as concerned. The fact it's an IS-6 is terrifying. Really? I don't like fighting the IS-6. I think I've only ever penned an IS-6 frontally once with a Conway, so... Yeah. There's the FV4202, got a gun prepared to really fight the IS-6? No. Not particularly. So, yeah, this might be a bit of a tough one. Are they looking at us? No, I don't really know. Or at least it's hard to tell. That IS-6 is the one I'm worried about. These guys are one thing, is the IS-6 is another. If he comes around the corner, it could cause absolute carnage. There's a Rattel. We died to a Ferdinand on the other side of the map from the C flag again. Oh, I love it. If I don't sit there and snipe that spot, someone kills me from that spot. Oh, man, I fucking hate it. If I go sit there and snipe, I kill the guys down at C, but we lose the cap on... Or we lose the castle. If I don't sit there, and I move on to try and take the castle, I inevitably get shot from the C point. Now, again, if you're going to sit here, one of these two players, the least you could do is lock down this road right in front of you, which is basically your entire job. If you're going to play that spot, that's fine. Sit there, play there, do what you want. At least stop the people pushing right in front of you. Like... I don't... It's just... It's so annoying, man. It's like the guy sat there staring at fucking nothing, I guess. Woo! Okay. That was me saying about being unprepared to fight an IS-6, and I just get him through the turret. I can get that 30 as well. There he goes. Fireworks! Turned him into a nice little bit of fireworks there, didn't we? And we get the assist. I think this is my spot of choice right now. Sherman 76, so I feel a bit sorry for. He has nowhere near enough of anything to fight this. He doesn't have a good gun for this. He doesn't have armor for this. He is a bit fucked. Penned him straight for his mantlet twice. Hello. You're scary. Oh. Not that scared of a Magak. It's more where he is that's the issue. And a PL... a Pliz 83, I like to call it. The Pliz. Just like that unban request we got that one time. Pliz. Oh, they killed the PLZ. That's good. The Please is gone. I need to kill something because I'm in like a horrible position between... Oh, Tiger 2 on the hill is dead. That's good. But I'm in like a weird cross position between like multiple different fronts where people are pushing. You've got like... There you go. There goes one. There's people pushing down the cap. There's people pushing in the castle with this Magak 2. Then you've got people probably on the C side again. Oh, that was inches away from blowing up the ammo on that Pershing. Surely. Who needs ammo? Oh, he's back in his IS-6. I love that. He didn't have enough fun the first time, so he has to whip out the IS-6 again. Oh, no. And he has a bomber helping him. What a fucking mess this is going to be. IS... Oh, shot in the back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Shot in the back. Very sad. Conqueror time, I guess, then. The only good thing is that they haven't got control of A anymore. But they have essentially taken hill control, so... I'm going to have to go fight Hill now, otherwise we lose the game, probably. We're already not in a great position, especially with the fact that I don't think we've really had much of the cap the entire match so far, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, not great. This situation we're in is pretty poor. Most of our team are dying. Most of their team is still alive. We have a freaking IS-6 up there. Oh, give me a tiny bit more. Just a smidge. Oh, Conqueror. Too far to the right, I want to say. Freaking A-10 Warthog shooting at me now as well. Or flying above me anyway. Oh, hello. Here he comes. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with your IS-6. Buddy. Not today. If I dig my lower plate right in here as well, I reckon I can have a crack at this McGack when he comes around the corner. If he does. I don't really want to challenge into him, because I know I can get shot from the other side. I guess I don't have a choice, though. The game's over at this point. I might as well have a go, and I... Hi, buddy. Hello. Hello. Not fully YOLOing you. I'm only going to drive up to the corner and then blast you in the face. I'm one of 3 people left alive. Just been bombed. This is going not so well. He dies if I reload. No, he shot my gun. You're fun. Alright, never mind. Well, as a game, that wasn't too bad, actually. 7 kills. Of course, it's the best frags I've done all day, and we lost. That's just the way it is sometimes, I guess. What do we unlock? Centurion Mark III, North African Tricolour Camo. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Why not? We got the time. Not too bad. What other camos we got? Standard basic desert. Oh, winter. That's all we have. Damn. I guess we're at these higher tiers now where it requires a lot more in terms of points. Oh no, they're all gold, that's why. Oh, so I've unlocked all the Centurion camos. That's boring, there's only 3. Oh well. I'm going to play one more game and then the break will start up again. So I'm going to risk one more before the break starts. I think we'll be fine. We'll give it a go. Why not? I'm actually going to, with the Centurion, I'm going to try and rush out to A as well. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be successful getting there. I doubt it, to be honest, but I'm going to give it a bash. Why not? Did this the other day when I was playing with Mirage and I got absolutely slammed by a guy. I was on the opposite side. I made it to about here and I got my engine shot out. So I made it almost all the way there and then I was just stuck. And I survived for a while before they actually killed me. And I actually, for a second, had a sniff of thinking to myself, you know what, maybe I'll make it. And then, of course, that was my biggest mistake because it's War Thunder. And in thinking that maybe I was going to survive, at that very point, I'd sealed my fate. And then a next shot came in through the smoke and killed me. But until that point, I genuinely believed I was going to survive. That was very sad. It was right at the start of the game as well. I was in the Patton, the M46. Thank you for the lurk, Zazuma. I appreciate it. There's a DF-105 taking a big old hit there. That was close. Oh, don't like this. I don't like this. In the dip. Get in the dip. Oh, I hate this. Running to positions like this is just kind of horrible if people push the center, which they've done. It works. It's just like one of those spots where it's like, it's very dangerous if you go there super early like I've done. Missed. Once we get here though, and we get up into the bowl up top, we'll be absolutely perfect. It's not an alleged bowl, it's a real one. But the ground bowl up here, once we get in there, we're basically golden for the rest of the game. Should be quite hard for them to dig us out. And then we can pretty much just kind of play the ridge line the entire time and be a ridge line warrior. We need to get there first though. I've played this position a number of times before. I remember I had a game on stream that was really good here in the Comet before. It's a very strong spot if you can get in there and survive, but it's getting there that's kind of the problem. Basically where that DF-105 is where I want to be. This is another crossing I don't like. Especially if we get nailed by an IS-4. And so... okay, no, we're dead. If it wasn't crew that was dead, we could keep going, but because it's crew, we have to wait. Come on. I'll repair when I get there. Probably the Leopard having a go at me, or the Tiger too. The fact we made it across, though, is more of an achievement than anything else. We'll live with that. We made it. Now we'll chill here and repair, and then we'll go pick ourselves a nice spot in a minute on the ridge, and we'll drive up there, and we'll go shoot some people. Hopefully. At least that's what we're aiming for anyway. Who knows what will happen on. Here we go. On to the next bit. Shoot, 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 easy. That's what we do now. I hope, anyway. If not, I'm going to be a bit sad. So let's go get some kills, hopefully. Because we've spent a lot of time driving around and not a lot so far. And that is quite sad. What is the Tiger 2 behind? Oh, there it is. House. Behind a wee little house. Not bad.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Little too early. Not far off, actually. Tried a little early, though, maybe. I've had a couple of good games here as well. I don't think they were on stream, I don't remember. But in the Hellcat, I've had some good games here before. Good Hellcat. It's good, really, for anything that's, like, vaguely fast and can get across here and has, like, decent gun. Because all I've got to do now is just sit here, really, and I get flank shots on almost anybody. The only issue is... oh, there's a Russia. There's a Russian Russia. T-54 rushing us. And he's looking at me. And he's broken my gun. Any second now, BMP. Lovely. I don't think you're going to shoot him, though, are you? Thanks, BMP. I appreciate it. Very helpful of you to do, you know, be very incredibly useful there. And not just fucking sit there and do nothing. Very helpful. Love people like that. What's the point? He wasn't repairing, you could see it. He wasn't repairing, he wasn't crewing, he was just sat there, tunnel visioned on someone else, probably. While he got YOLO'd by a T-54 who killed me. Even though, of course, he was probably going after the BMP in the first place, and I just happened to be nearby. So, love that. Super fun. smokes in this freaking BMP as well. Rather unhelpful, because now we can't see anything. I would have loved to have been able to shoot through there, but that's what it is, I guess. You know how it is sometimes.
Target destroyed.
Oh, well, that IS-4 is specifically behind, but there's a piece of cover blocking something on him. It frustrates me that that BMP is still alive, honestly. I'm sad that the T-54 didn't kill him. Annoying when stuff like that happens. I got YOLO'd by the T-54 who killed me, and then that guy survived. While he just ignored him the whole time. Frustrating. Please no. Oh no. The way he's tracked me, I can't turn because I'm stuck against the building. So I can't actually get my gun around the corner. He can't hit my lower plate at least, but okay, that's good. Break coming up in 2.5 minutes. Just so everybody knows. I love how no one as well can stop short before they do anything. They always have to ram you when they go in for a repair. They can never like come in at a gentle speed. They always have to ram you at full speed. These smokes I put down as well. Backfired a little there. Not gonna lie. Absolutely ripped through the front of that Leopard as well with this thing. This gun is really nasty for... Oh, another Leopard. Fighting the big cats right now. Double Leopards. Gross. Really know why you re-peeked, but... IS-3's making me a little nervous, but... Hit where I wanted, I just didn't kill him. Oh, no, he died to the shot I fired at him. Never mind. And then I die every time. Oh. Unfortunate, I guess. I don't know. IDK. Firing that from 3 kilometers away and hitting people. Crazy, isn't it? Wild that you can actually get away with that in the choppers. I wonder if he's shooting the mouse. No, he's going for like one of these people, a Leopard or someone. Yeah. Almost further across there.
Attack the A point. Tank, 9 o'clock. Range, 750.
Not getting hit by missile.
Alpha, just down. Armor piercing, loaded.
Welcome in, Spartacus. How's it going? House things. Could have just shot him in the lower plate in the first place. Can never hit that ZP8 either. Very annoying. Hate that fucking player. Sitting behind the ridge like that. It's just because the vehicle he's playing. Stupid rocket tank shooting above the ridge line is just silly. Go back from vacation on Monday. Oh, nice. We'll continue our little chat about that in a second while the ads go through. Switch to the BRB. It's the end screen anyway, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. And go for a minute. I'm back now. Continue on for a bit. I don't know if we're going to do the full 5 hours today or not. We'll kind of see. We'll see how this next hour goes, and then figure it out from there. I think. Completed a challenge here as well from the old battle pass, which is cool. What did we do? Set people on fire 80 times. Alright. We also completed this one, which is destroy 250 people or get 250 assists. German quality. That's not even that bad. 25 in Germans. 400 ground or surface targets in air battles. Destroy 5 player vehicles using an aerial bomb that weighs less than 120 kilos. Ooh. Get some bucks though. What do we get in the shop this time? What was that vehicle we went for before the Chiha short? Wow, maybe we'll get the T126 this time. Wouldn't that be nice? Lovely. Right back in now. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Hang on. I was thinking about refunding it, but you know what? I'll do it. I don't really feel like it today, but I'll do a whale. First special whales, why not? I need something to, you know, be good today. So we'll go with the whale stream for 5 minutes. We'll go from there. 5 minutes is on the clock. We're going to crack on and do it. Thank you for the celebration too as well. I do appreciate the very many Nox cats on the screen. Very nice of you to do that. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. What were you up to on your vacation then, Spartacus? What did you do? Where did you go? What were you up to? Do anything fun? I mean, I'm assuming you did because you were on vacation. So, I mean, you must have done something fun in the time you were gone. What were you up to, like? Any more milk truck kills? No, I haven't. I don't think I've played... Oh, did I do one game? I think I've done, like, one game in the Russian vehicles on stream in the last, like, 2 months or something, to be honest. It's just kind of got to a point in game where... I fired at exactly the wrong time. But, like, the way it is with the British vehicles now and the tech trees is we're a long way in, so everything's very expensive. Game-wise. Like, you know, it's like, the vehicles themselves are expensive to buy, and the XP required takes a long time, so I've just been focusing on one area rather than, like, Britain and Russia and something else. Yeah. So I've been focusing only on the British for a little while now, and it's been doing me well. I'm sure in the future we'll go back to Russia, but at least for now, at the moment, I'm firmly doing British stuff and not a lot else, to be honest, in this game right now. The British vehicles as well, I mean, a lot of them aren't that great either, so it kind of adds another element to it of they're all a bit slow to grind in some cases because they're not that great. So playing them is quite nice just to get them out of the way. Guess some of the crap ones are... Oh, nice. I died from over there. I don't know where... I didn't see where the shell came from. Front. No, he did snipe me from over there. He sniped me from over here, but I couldn't see him. Interesting, because I'm in an FV4202, but okay. A little bit baffled by that one, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. Lorraine, are you okay? Like... Bloody hell, he just... Lorraine literally got shot at, and he's like, where did the shot come from? It's like, there's a tracer for a reason, dude. He shot you in the side. Come on. Not that hard. Not that hard to use the information that is literally just on your screen. Why in some situations of games, I never understand people who don't look at the map. And then you'll get the people who will be on, like... You'll get, like, the players who you know, like, have a situation like me that very nearly hit. Where I'll die because of people not looking at the map or something, or people will just, you know, do whatever. And then you'll get some of those people on like the Copium being like, well, not everyone needs to look at the map. Some people don't need it on screen. And it's like, why? Why would you not want to have information crucial to winning the game on the screen when you're playing said game? You know? You're like going, oh yes, no, I choose to play the game without a crosshair. Like, well, you need that to aim. Oh, I lied. I don't need it. I choose not to use it. Like, why? You should be forced to use the fucking map. Very annoying. Chilling and munching on apples. What type of apples too? Any particular kind of apples you're going for? I don't really know anything about apples, so I mean, I don't really know where I'm going with this, but honestly, I don't even know what to talk about at this point. I feel so like out of it. Nothing going there, is there? That was a nice shot. Someone killed him before I could finish him off. Unfortunate, I guess. I think this is a bit of a dead match, really, for me. 2S1's still lurking as well. Went to Arkansas to visit a friend who came back home to the States from Japan. Oh, nice. Like a temporary thing they came back for, like a little vacation themselves, or they lived over there for years and they decided to come back and live back over there now. Well, I forgot about the timer, to be honest with you. I'll keep doing the wheels for a bit longer. I forgot I was supposed to be doing that, to be honest. I'm not really paying attention, am I? Oh, the guy in the 2S1's dead as well. He just, you saw him over there. He had the skull in the thing. In the IS-2. Oh, this position is no nice. AMX 10P. Who hit me? One of these guys. Nice. What a fun round that was. Hangover, played pool, went to an escape room, drank beer, meet Hulk Hogan. Did you? Interesting, like. Sounds like an interesting time then, eh? Well, I'm glad you had a nice time on your vacation. It's good to hear that it went well. What we like to see, like. Always nice to see you guys having a good time, you know? Don't think I'm going to have much impact in this game, honestly, unless I go crazy somehow in the Conqueror. Which doesn't look likely. Could be wrong, but it doesn't look likely. Would have been a nice way to start it off, though, if I'd have sniped that shot. But don't know how that isn't getting knocked down either, but there you go. This is going to be a mess, this fight. It hasn't been a terrible day on War Thunder today, but it's not been a great day either. Very much like... there's not a lot going on in most of my games today. By St. Louis Arch. On my way back home. Nice. Sounds like a fun time, eh? I'm gonna try and bait this FV. Gotcha, bitch. No, no, no. No, 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 no. And he's jammed my turret ring. Baited, man. I've got to repair because he shot like the one spot on me with a turret ring break that stopped me from killing him immediately. But... Hey Shayla, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are ya? Supposed to happen? Okay, hang on, I'll tap back in. We'll take that. Oh. My reload is going to take forever. I mean, SU-100P is probably the odds-on favorite to kill me here now. Not giving him the opportunity to come around the corner when I shoot. I'm about to get YOLO'd by about 3 people, so... It's a lose-lose for me right now. Nice. Yeah. We die. And another fire. That's my 3rd fire. Oh no, he said fire, but actually it doesn't look like we are on fire. Didn't matter anyway. It's a work day. Fair enough. Can't argue with that, to be fair. Cannot argue with that. Tough game. 3 assists, 2 kills. I mean, we got 2 kills, I guess. Not really much else in terms of positives to really cling on to there, is there? Pretty poor. Yikes. That's rough, man. I know what I need. Yeah. Alright. Let us commence forth once more.
Positions. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Keep it going, like. Supposed to be Pokemon tomorrow, isn't it? It's gonna be well, it might be the start of Tauros only. What are we doing? I say might be because I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not, to be honest. I'm kind of just taking it day by day. I'll be honest, at the minute, I'm not really feeling like doing it tomorrow. But we'll see. Hey, Wii Sports. Thank you, Shanks. Try and get it up before I crash into everything. Hopefully trying to do that before I crashed into anything, because I was just driving in a straight line on the old... I guess the beacon's a little bit thick, because he hasn't figured out there's a bridge there. So he's just driving into the wall. Let's get Wii Sports on in the background. Or I'll get it queued up anyway. Wii Sports will save us in times like these. Will it? Yeah, I'd like to hope it would. Whether or not it does though, Shags, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see about it tomorrow, you know.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yo, Shags. Thank you very much, my dude. I really appreciate it. I'm wholly undeserving of your prime, but I very much appreciate it nonetheless, man. Thank you very much, my dude. Very kind of you. Welcome in, Cassidy. I just want to mention something real quick though, before I say anything else, which is welcome into stream, but also, while the situation sucks, specifically coming into stream just to drop a news bomb like that is kind of a bit of a sucky thing to do. So, in future, this isn't just for me, this is just for anyone on Twitch in general. Don't lead with coming in and dropping bad news. Not a very nice thing to do. But it does indeed suck. So, my condolences for the loss. Can't see a fucking thing. Not a bad little push. Okay. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Here's some. There we go. That's better. I feel better now. You'll see that, Shanks. No one else will. I feel better now. Fucking tired. Shit like that. I have too little energy today, or in general, to be dealing with annoying shit like that anymore. Just as a heads up for everybody, okay, this is just a general thing. I always say this. If I ever tell you not to do something, I would appreciate it if you would acknowledge the fact that I've said something to you and go, oh, my bad. Because it doesn't really leave a good look when I ask you not to do something, and the first thing that you do is either don't say anything or just leave. In that situation, I knew that's what was going to happen. But, yeah. Don't get me wrong, bad situations suck, but the first thing you shouldn't go and do is go on Twitch and talk all about it like that randomly in people's chats. Especially chats that you don't really know very well. So, yeah. Words of wisdom from me there. The first and only thing you come into someone's stream to say is, guys, something terrible happened, X bad thing happened to me. I'm sorry, but while I have some sympathy for you, I also am most likely going to tell you to stop. Because if it's all you want to do is come in and tell me that something terrible has happened, like, I don't know what to say. At least try and break it up with something nice. What I was about to say, if you're among friends and they ask, it's another thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, if someone says, oh, having a rough day today, and I go, oh, what's wrong? That's one thing. But literally just coming in to go, like, people do it all the time. If someone just came in to go, by the way, my friend died, it's like, that's very terrible. I'm very sad for the fact that your friend has passed away. That's a terrible thing to happen. However, there's other people and things you should be prioritizing rather than coming onto fucking Twitch and talking to me about it in my stream. You know? Like, go hang out with your family. Go hang out with your friends' family. Go hang out with your other friends. Don't come in to come and tell me. Like, I don't know. I'm just done with shit like that, man. Not gonna lie, like, I don't know. But, I don't know. I kind of suspect that person was a kid anyway. But I don't have to worry about seeing him anymore, so. Was that too harsh, Shags? You reckon? I don't think it was. Just done with shit like that, man. Maybe I'm heartless. I don't know. Absolutely a kid. I was reviewing their previous interactions. It wouldn't have been hard, Shags, because I think 99% of their interactions was saying hi, and that was it. Which, you know, general rule of thumb, from what I've found out from Pokemon community, 90% of the people who do that and don't say anything past hi every day are usually children who get outed and banned for being underage. So I'd had my suspicions, but I was just waiting for refutable evidence. But in this case, it doesn't matter if they were a kid or not. I've just had enough, man. The word Nox was mentioned a lot as well. Yeah, that's true. Makes me a little sad when people come in and be part of it and don't make any attempt to engage with anyone else in the community other than the streamer. A little bit. By all means, lurk. I'm not talking about lurkers when I talk about that. But if you want to become like an active person in the stream and talk to the community, but you ignore everyone else in the community, a little bit sad, really. The ideal world for every person on Twitch is to build a thriving community of people who enjoy hanging out with the streamer, but also enjoy the general vibe of the stream. It feels a little bit sucky when, you know, after people just ignore each other all the time. Don't think you were too harsh. There's a line between venting and just bringing everyone down with you. No context, yeah. Well, and the thing is as well, it's also kind of a read the room. It's not exactly like super happy vibes in here today anyway. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just like not that interested in dealing with things like that anymore. Really not. I don't have enough mental capacity to deal with everyone else's shit as well as my own. While it sucks, as I say, there are other places and other things you should probably be prioritizing before coming and telling me on Twitch about it. Like spending time with your family, or spending time with your friends, or spending time with whoever in a situation like that. You know? Like, I know it'd be one of those things where it'd be a bit of a meme, but if, like, say, like, Shags, you came in next week and you went, oh, terrible things happen, mate. My house is burnt down. One of the first things I'd be thinking is, oh my god, Shags, that's terrible. And the second thing I'd be thinking in my head is, what the fuck are you doing getting on Twitch and talking to me about it? Shouldn't you be, like, trying to figure out how to get a house back? Or find some temporary housing or something instead of talking to me on Twitch? Be like, what are you doing, dude? Go sort your shit out. Like, I don't know. As I say, like, I think when it comes to things like that, this is one thing I say a lot as well, and I genuinely stand by this. I don't think many people would say this on stream, but, you know, I'm not many people. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's a bad thing. But when it comes to situations like that, people who actively kind of engage with you and you build up a rapport and a relationship with are going to get somewhat more leeway when it comes to things than other people. Right? But, like, if someone who'd come in who just randomly did that off the rip was, like, bruised, right? Who I have, like, some level of rapport with, and we meme about and stuff, and we have our jokes and we talk and play games together sometimes, I'm going to have a lot more time for it than someone else, and I'm probably not going to immediately go to, let's not fucking do this. Or I'll at least say it a bit nicer. But, like, if all ever someone does, and there's nothing wrong with doing this, by all means do what you want, but if, like, 99% of your interactions you've ever had with me is you saying hi, me saying, oh, hi, how's it going? And by the time I've said, hi, how's it going, you've already left and blanked me, then, like, I'm not really going to have all that much time for it when you do something like that. Because I don't have enough time in the day to just get ignored in every conversation I have. Or if I attempt to have a conversation, it just doesn't go anywhere. I'm not the most social person in the world, so it's like... You guys are lucky sometimes when I have a full-on conversation with you, because I fucking hate talking. You think yourselves lucky? I'm memeing about that part, obviously. But I'm not that great of a person to have a conversation with. I'm quite a boring individual, to be honest, I think, when it comes to life. Certainly not an interesting person, I don't think. I'm sure someone would disagree with me, I just don't think I am really as a person that interesting. Also, wouldn't share stuff like that with someone who's live streaming and who I care about. That can really affect the platform, I don't know. Yeah, no, exactly, it can do in some situations, you know? It's the same as receiving news yourself. Like, I had it before. This has happened to me live on stream before. There was a day when I streamed before where my old man went for a scan, right? It was the first one, his first scan for a while. I think it was after he had his first surgery, right, on his lung. Because he had one a long time ago originally. Like, well, I say a long time ago, it was like 2 years ago, a year ago. And I heard the news that they'd gone back afterwards, done the scan, and they'd found another set of tumors on his other lung during stream. Because if I remember rightly, I think my brother was the one who told me, because he'd come over to do something else. It was near his birthday or something, I think. And my brother had come over to come and do some stuff, and he found out the news at the same time, and he came and told me while I was streaming. And terrible news to get while you're streaming. It completely throws off the mood and the vibe and stuff. You know? And I'm not saying that in a situation of being like, oh, my brother fucked the stream. No, he didn't. But it's like, it's an example of saying, like, news like that can certainly change the feel of things quite significantly in a matter of seconds. And something like that for me was a big, like, game changer on the day, because I went from kind of, yeah, we're all fine, to, oh, shit, quite quickly, you know? During stream, fuck, that's even worse. Yeah. Like I say, I'm not, like, complaining about my brother for that. I'm just, because he got the news basically when I did. And then he went to go and tell me because I was in the middle of stream, right? So, and it's something that you want to know, because I'd rather know it as soon as possible, you know, take the hit early, but yeah, I disagree. What, you think I'm an interesting person, do you, Shags? I don't even mean this in like a self-deprecating sense or anything. I genuinely don't find myself I don't think I'm an interesting person. This isn't me memeing or anything like that. I've never thought of myself as an interesting person, personally. This is the thing with me. Me being a streamer is like the biggest, most successful lie I've ever told. Because people think from being a streamer that I'm somehow good at socially interacting with people, and I am fucking dreadful at it. Dude, social interaction for me is like the worst thing in the world. I'm terrible at it. I never know what to talk about with people. I never know how to have conversations with people. I hate approaching people. I am that person. I sent a meme to Oreo about this today. I am that person who someone will be like, call them, they'll sort your problem out. And I'm like, nah, I sent an email. They'll be like, no, call them, they'll fix it. And I'm like, no, I'll send them another email. I'm that person because I'm just like, no, I'd rather not have the interaction with someone. Because even talking to someone about some sort of problem, it's just not worth the hassle of actually talking to a person. I'd rather not do it at all if I have the choice. Yeah, I'm a streamer, so I mean, look how that worked out, eh? Like a paradox. Yeah, so I don't know, I've never been good at talking. I'm just not much of a talker. I think for me to be considered like a full-on talker, it has to be with someone that I'm really comfortable with. Then probably I come out of that a little more. But in general, no, I'm just not a hugely talkative person or anything, you know? Like, I'm that guy who, like, you know when people used to do that, you'd be playing games, you know, some people might remember this anyway, you played games years ago and someone goes, oh, I've got this friend that wants to join. And it'll be your mate's friend who you don't know who joins you. And you're like, oh, God, I know what's going to happen here. And then you sat there and you hear those dreaded words where your friend goes, I'm going to go get food, I'll be back in like 20. And you think, fuck, I'm going to have to sit in here silence now for the next 20 minutes with this other person I don't know. I'm not going to make conversation with them. They aren't going to make conversation with me. And it's going to be really awkward for the next 20, 30 minutes. And you spend the entire time sitting there going, please, friend, get back quicker. Please, get back faster. You know? Like, I'm that guy who's just like, yeah, I would rather sit here in silence the entire time than attempt to make conversation. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm weirdly in one of those situations. This is gonna be a strange thing to say, but I'm the most like unimpressive yet somehow able to convince people impressive person in the world. Like, if I talk to people about stuff, people will be like well impressed by stuff randomly for no reason. Like, if I ever, oh, that was on the move as well. If someone ever asked me, like a random family member who I don't talk to that much about stream stuff, and I talk to them, they're like well impressed by it. They're like, oh my god, that's so cool. Just like, is it? It's not that crazy. You know, just press a button and ramble shit into the void, really, don't I? Like, I don't know. It's not like I do anything that crazy in comparison to anyone else. There's far better people at doing it than me. Which I know isn't the point, but still, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know. I feel like people always have these like crazy opinions about me in terms of like things that I do, or think I'm way more something than I am. In good or bad, probably. I don't know. Some people probably think I'm like the fucking devil. But I mean, those people probably don't know me very well either. They just have a preconceived notion about me. Or they've heard something from someone else, which is the classic. I don't know. Most problems these days can be easily worked out via conversations with people, but the problem is that people don't have conversations with... I know the irony of me saying that, considering what I said a minute ago, but like, a lot of things could be ironed out by communicating with people instead, rather than just assuming something. Why most relationships and things break down, it's because people don't communicate enough. And then they have an axe to grind with each other that they don't deal with, and it turns into a bigger problem, because they don't want any altercation or anything.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
Hey, all.
but you lot just won't stay down. This
I
is
guess, Shags.
yours now.
I just think I'm that interesting in general, Shags, but... Welcome in, Heavenly. How's it going? You and Raiders? How are you guys? You don't have a raid message. Where have I seen that before? Sounds awfully familiar, that raid message. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Italian, welcome in as well. Italian Morning Dew. Sounds like a MMO kind of name, you know? Like a D&D name. That's what that sounds like. It's a good name right now. Welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well. Where could we have seen that before? Yeah, I don't
So-
remember. I wonder.
You can die.
Even the Zur as well. That's awfully convenient. A Zur noise coming up as well, right off of the Heavenly raid. A prolific Destiny player, of course. You've outlasted me in Destiny as well, because I've since retired from D2. Officially, I think. I think I'll call it official now and say that I've officially, at least for the time being, retired. It's just nothing more for me to do in it, you know. I had my 10 years of fun and I decided to move on. But it was good while it lasted, though. That's the main thing. It was a good time. Welcome in, though, guys. How are you guys doing? How's Warframe? Because it's Warframe Wednesday, is it not? If I remember correctly. How is things? Uncle Dan as well, welcome in. Friendly, familiar face right there. How are you guys? It was fun. What were you doing today? I'm sure you're going to end up saying the name of a frame I've never heard of because I haven't played that recently. I think last time I played was last December. Or January. It was like last Christmas time, something like that. I remember I played for a little while. Did a side mission quest and then did some weeklies. Okay. What we like to see. The thing with Warframe is it's one of those things where it's it can be quite grindy at times. So it's quite... The pacing of the game can be quite weird depending on where you are, can't it? That's really good, though. It's nice when they add quests and stuff that you're able to do that gives you, like, a good direction to go in. Otherwise, it's just kind of farming for mods, farming for parts, farming for primes, whatever. It's nice to have, like, the questy bits in there as well to actually give you something to kind of aim for. One of the things I always used to struggle with a little bit back before the quests really became like a forefront of the game, and when they sort of first started adding the open world stuff, is there was not enough story narrative-y stuff to do. It always left you feeling like there wasn't really much point in doing a lot of stuff, you know. Railjack. I think Railjack had been added right when I last played. I don't think I ever played it though. It's like the spaceships thing, isn't it? There you go. I'm glad you guys had a good time. You had fun. We've just been vibing, playing some War Thunder, dying quite a lot. But also, actually, we have, to be fair, we've actually been having a decent day today on War Thunder. I will say, it's not been too bad. Yeah. Kind of a... Oh, hello. You little shit. I can't see him either, can I? Can I get him if I... Oh, maybe. Go on, re-peek it. You know you want to. You little bugger. And the M47 steals the kill right before me. Well, not a great way to start, of course. Very unfortunate.
Armor piercing loaded.
Vulture bugged me for a year to play, and now I'm kind of hooked. Warframe. I feel like the transition from Destiny to Warframe isn't too crazy, which is nice. But it's kind of... I feel like it's one of those games that's like a natural, easy transition to get into if you like one, you know? Whether you like D2 or you like Warframe, they're quite interchangeable with switching across between them. I used to use Warframe a little bit back in the day. This was years ago now, but back when Destiny 1 and 2 was kind of in content droughts. I used to kind of like switch over to get that sort of vague fix of a similar experience, but one that obviously is different in its own right. The gun of whatever that is has got somehow lodged in my track. Not very helpful. Handy smoke from a teammate there, blocking everybody's vision, so now I can't see a bloody thing. Helpful. I've rammed into a skip as well. Brilliant. Bit of a combo about Destiny versus Warframe. Who would win, Guardians or Warframes? Apparently there's a huge Reddit debate and people getting angry over it. Yeah, that sounds about right for video game people, to be fair, getting mad about it. I mean, just from random, like, off the top of my head, I would say that presumably the Guardians in D2 would absolutely kick their ass, but... Because essentially they're just fighting, like, mech frames, but... I don't know. I'm sure that would incite a riot in the community, and I'd probably be crucified or something for having that opinion, as it's no doubt heretical. But there you go. It's the same thing in all kinds of communities, though. I talk about this all the time. It's a bit of a funny one. In War Thunder, right, there's a couple of different modes. There's one called Realistic, which just makes the game a little more realistic by removing, like, you see the names and stuff above people's heads, so you can't see anybody. Things like that. Makes it a little more realistic, and you lose the crosshair, so you have to aim sort of more accurately and realistically. There's a huge debate within War Thunder about, like, which is the superior game mode to play. And put it around the corner there. One thing that I've noticed is I've posted a few clips of, like, really nasty shots and things I've gotten over the years from War Thunder on TikTok and on YouTube and things as shorts. And you can always guarantee whatever you post, there will be someone on there who'll be like, yeah, well, it's not realistic mode though. And it's always funny because you always anger a realistic player in War Thunder by posting anything that isn't realistic. It's quite funny. They always get very angry over it because you're not playing the game mode that they want to play. And it's just one of those, like, stupid games debates where people get mad about it for no reason. I've never understood it. So at this point, I've realized it's actually just funnier for me to post clips of this, which is arcade mode, because then all the War Thunder realist purists get really angry. And it just farms engagement on the post. Because they all comment on it going, wow, this isn't realistic. And it's like, yeah, exactly. I'm playing the game mode that I want to play. And they just get really mad about it, and it just makes me laugh reading the comments from all these really angry people being like, no, you can't play this game mode, you should play the other one. Yeah. Debates in video game communities honestly baffle me sometimes at how silly some of them are. Because they're just like the most ridiculous stuff as well. It's not even anything logical half the time, it's just like some stupid debate about something. Like the one in stream we had before about Rotom versus a Cardor. Rotom, the Pokemon, being having the same properties as a Cardor. What a time that was. How did I not kill him? We're not getting into the Rotom Cardor thing again, though. That was a divisive debate on stream. Then your whisper, but nothing urgent. Oh, okay. Can I ask what it's about, Shags? Is it about, if I had to guess, is it about a certain type of request? It may have been launched, I don't know. That would be my first guess. Is it about a request? I mean, we've been bombed. I knew it was coming. Might as well take the shot and see. Wonder if arcade War Thunder players go around scoffing at people who play realistic. I don't think so, to be honest. From my experience, I think the people who play arcade most of the time are the people who just don't really care. They just play for fun. You know? Like, I've seen a bunch of people get really, like, clowned on as well on things like Reddit when people get on really high and mighty about realistic. Because whether or not it's true is a different story, but I've seen it a few times where someone will be like, oh, you only play arcade, you suck. And someone will be like, yeah, I only play arcade because I have a disability, by the way, which means that it's really hard to play realistic. And then the person just kind of like backtracks and backpedals on it all of a sudden. It's like, yeah. Why don't you take your stupid opinion about what game mode people should play and fucking shove it, dude? Like, Jesus, man. People have reasons for doing all kinds of things when it comes to games, you know? 9 times out of 10, the reason is probably valid. Unless you're trying to convince me that a Rotom Pokemon, which has possessed a toaster, and an IRL actual Cardor are the same thing. In which case, we're not going to find any middle ground on that one. What a stupid debate that once was. Meaning arcade players don't tend to be pedantic edgelords. No, arcade players, from my experience, Shags, don't tend to give much of a shit. They just seem to sort of get on with it and let people play whatever they want to play. It's mostly the realistic, like, elitist people that get really angry. It's funny, though, because they, like, they kind of get their own treatment of the people that they give out to arcade players by laughing at them and going, haha, stupid arcade players. Because the sim battle players will do the same thing to the realistic people. So for all the realistic people out there who go, haha, you're all shit because you play arcade, all the people who play sim battles will just be like, you're only playing realistic, you fucking noobs. And they'll just shit on them for playing realistic instead of sim battles. It's quite funny. It all goes, you know, it all sort of goes around and comes around. I'll have a look at what you sent me in a minute as well, right? Quality of life for modding? Oh, no worries, yeah. I wondered if there was going to be a request. I don't know if we'll ever see one, to be honest. Who knows? I kind of hope we do. I always quite like seeing an unbanned request. They're quite funny. Ever since we got that original one from years ago where that person got banned, I can't remember why, and just said please. That was their only response. It always made me laugh. Just please. Please. And then Boris Turtle as well, who I think's still there. What I tend to do with unban requests, because I find it more cruel than actually going through and dismissing them, is just leave them there in purgatory forever. So that the person assumes that I've never actually read it, but most likely as I've seen it, laughed at it and went, haha, no. And just never unban them or banned or like doubled down on it. I just left them there to suffer. Not that they'll probably ever look again. They probably forgot they launched, you know, they sent the unban request and they'll never even remember they did it tomorrow. But I always find it funny. Anything I worry about is if others are having fun while playing the game. That's the main thing, innit, at the end of the day, that you should be aiming for. I mean, that's what I tend to do when it comes to this. My take really with like people complaining about game modes and stuff is like, as long as you're playing the game mode that you enjoy, it doesn't really matter, and it's not really anyone else's place to tell you what you should play. Because there's a difference between advising and telling, isn't there, right? So say you were like a brand new player in a game and someone went, this is probably where it's at for like peak gameplay. So like, you should maybe try and eventually work your way up to this playlist because it's quite a good one. It gives you better XP, higher skill, whatever, right? You give the reason. Like R6, right? You say like, yeah, you start off in casual, you get to level 50. By that point, you should know the game fairly well. And then maybe you get up and you try a bit of ranked where it's a little more competitive. Of course, we didn't get the talisman because fuck Gaijin. Yeah, and then you put you up into like, well, the rank playlist now where you're playing against better people and you're playing for something on the line rather than just playing for pride. And, you know, it gets interesting, right? But then you'll get the people who will be like, no, you can only play ranked. No, that's the only valid game mode in the whole game. Like, I remember it happened once to me, I'm pretty sure on stream, where I streamed the game of Unranked in R6, and someone came in and started complaining because I wasn't playing ranked. Because there was no stakes, and it's just like, why don't you just let me play the game? Like, does it fucking matter? Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah, no, I'll talk to you about that later, Shags. I assume you mean on raids, I assume, yeah. That one's alright. The situation you're talking about on raids is fine, mate. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. Just do whatever for those, yeah. That's no problem. Picked up a £15 bag of rocks and carried it through the entire store because only bitches use carts. That's like the most you sentence I think I've ever read there, Rory. I both respect that and also, you know, that's kind of wild. Good stuff there, right? That was a good little workout in itself. I've done that before as well, where I go to places and you'll get people that have a cart and I'll just be like, no, I'm just going to carry this 6-foot-long fence post around just because I can. I could put it on, wheel it around, but no, I'm going to walk around with it instead. Sling it up over your shoulder and walk around with a 6-foot fence post walking around. You're just like, yep. Don't mind me. Walking around with a fence post. No problem. It's like one of those things, isn't it, where it's like you got like show what you're made of. Someone will be like, oh, just get it on a cart. And you're like, no, I'll carry it. It weighs double your body weight. That'd be fine. You'd be there at the point, like at the end, you're like completely dead. You've got your arms are practically like falling off from how heavy the thing is you've been dragging around that you can barely pick up. But you've said you're going to carry it around now, so you have to prove a point by continuing to do it. You know? You can't let it go at that point. You've said you're going to do it, so you have to do it. You know? If you don't like playing unranked, just don't. Easy peasy. Exactly. That's my take on it, Shags. If you don't like unranked, don't play unranked. If you don't like arcade in War Thunder, don't play arcade in War Thunder. If you don't like whatever, fine. But also at the same time, if you don't like those things, I don't necessarily need to know about it. You know, there's someone playing it. It'd just be like for the sake of it where someone was watching like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a good example. Say someone was like playing a sport. They were playing football. Oh no, here's a good example. It'd be like those YouTube videos you get, say of like game news, say it was like Destiny game news, and you get those people in the comments that will go on there and be like, oh, this game's still going? I thought it was fucking dead years ago, haha. Oh wait, it is. And it's just like, why are you watching a video about it then? Like, you know, it's like, if it's so dead and I haven't played the game for years, nor watched any content about it, why are you here then, commenting on it? You know, it's people like that. That's like the perfect example of like the people. I don't know. You can only play realistic, and it's like, why do you need to tell me? Just go play realistic if that's what you want to do. You don't need to tell me I need to play it. Do what you want. Then I had to carry it up my stairs as well. You got some big stairs as well. I've seen them. I'm strong, yes. Strong enough to throw hands. Wouldn't risk it. No, I wouldn't either, mate. I wouldn't do it. I've got the reach advantage, but you know, I don't know. Then I'd be careful on that one. That's a dangerous fight to take there. Was there anyone around to judge me? No. Did I slink over my shoulder anyway? Hell yeah, exactly. It's like it's one of those things. I say this is a general statement. Women might understand this as well, or anyone else who doesn't conform to typical gender identity. So this is an exclusive thing I can speak for specifically for men, just because I know that we all do this. And if you tell me you don't, you're a liar. But we all know that literally every man in existence has put something in the back of a vehicle that they've like strapped down, like say like the fence post I've been carrying about earlier. You put it down in the back, you strap it down, you tap the back of the thing, and you go, that's not going anywhere. It has to be done. You might say, I don't do that, you're a liar. Everybody does it. Every man in existence has put something in the back of a truck or a van or a car, strapped it down, and then said, that's not going anywhere. Everybody has done it. You're a liar if you say you haven't. Everybody's done that. It's just like that. You just do it. It just has to be done sometimes, you know? Yeah, just doing it and then saying that's not going anywhere is just like, it has to be done. Otherwise it'll come undone and it'll slide around in the back. If you haven't said the magic phrase, it won't stay there. Quick heads up as well, in about a minute and a half there is a break coming up, so it's kind of unfortunate timing with not long after the raid, of course, but yeah, there will be a pre-roll clearing ad break coming up pretty soon, so I was gonna say I'm hoping the game will be done at that point. I don't know if it will. Oof. Oh, it might be if I play like this. That's not smart. Bloody hell. Okay, I was hoping he wasn't looking at me. You don't want to see a cute chubby girl. Wants to be strong, right? Exactly. People like strongness. They like seeing it, you know? Being powerful. Explosive power. What it is. Explosive power as you pick it up. It's like when you see people carrying something about twice the size of them. Like you'll go into like a hardware store and you'll see like a absolutely tiny little woman in there and she's carrying like something three times the size of her, and you're like, you give that sort of nod of approval and you go, fair play. Yeah. You're like, you could have just dragged that on a cart, but you're carrying it. Fair enough. Good for you. You know. That's just what you do. You look at it and you see someone carrying something obscenely large, and you just go, fair play. A little lady, you know. Yeah. Wow, as it turns out, we are ending the game before the ads. Nice. Speed running before the ad break, apparently. Jesus, man. Absolutely clap. That wasn't very nice, was it? Oh well. Let's let's go back and sit in the garage while we wait for the break to go through, okay? Bruh, that's all I can say about that. That was brutal. Same STRV. I didn't think he could hit us from there. I thought the bunker was in the way, but I guess he obviously could. Otherwise, he wouldn't have shot us unless he repositioned, of course. I don't know. But yeah. I'm actually going to check the unbound requests in a minute, Shags, as well. I just want to. I just want to know. I doubt they even know, to be fair. But it'll be funny either way. Come on, Twitch. Where's that break? I stopped because it's coming in. Where is it? Did someone delay it? Someone delay the break? Because it says now it's starting in 4 minutes. Did it get snoozed? It must have been snoozed. It was a misclick from someone or something. Oh well. Oh, Shags, you snoozed it. Oh, alright, we'll go into the training ground and the test fire in for a minute and we'll fire some more meme missiles, shall we? While we wait. Because we don't have, it's like 3 minutes, so there's not enough time to do a full game. We're going to fire some more meme missiles because they're fun. You ready? Look at this. We're going to do some missile magic. Fire off one. And then we can make it do spins. Look at that. We make it spin. How cool that is. And then... straight through like butter. Tell me that's not insane right there. Kind of crazy. Kind of nutty right there. It is really cool though, the fact that you can just like corkscrew them around by just dragging the crosshair and then just going, yep, boop. Last second, just boop. Boop straight into someone like that. Those are the two actual missile launchers on the back there, as you can see. And then the aiming stuff, I'm guessing, is the little torch-looking thing. The little periscope. There where my machine gun's facing, like that little one. Incredibly effective. You can also double fire, which I think with that, when you fire the second rocket, it locks the trajectory, and then the other one... like, if I fire this one, right? Then I fire that one. I have to... yeah, it locks the trajectory of the first, so I can fire the second one and have 2 rockets in the air at the same time. How busted is that? We'll try it again here, right? We'll fire one up here. At that guy. Yep, he's pointing at that guy. Then we fire a second one. We pull away. Alright, the trajectory drops way off for some reason, but... then we can fire a second shot and it goes straight into the... gnarly, isn't it? Time for me to go clean out Trico's tank, so wish me luck. Good luck, Oreo. I can say have fun, but you won't because it's cleaning out a tank. So you have a successful time doing that. And yeah. We will talk to you in a bit, okay? I appreciate you being here and vibing with us, as always. Yeah, they always dip low when I press the thing. I wonder if there's something about the... there must be a key or something for it. There's also this new button here, Alt-E, where we can build an object. Look at that. Ready for it. And then it builds an ammo box. Yeah. Look at this, new mechanic. And then I can go sit on the ammo box. And it should give me ammo. Well, it didn't in this case. Maybe it's because I'm in the test range. But it's a free ammo box. So in vehicles that have no ammunition, or very little ammunition, it's quite useful. Yeah, if I press it again to fire the second rocket, it always, like, nukes the first one into the ground. That's just... knowing that we can do this, though, and this is our next vehicle, it's going to be crazy. And let's be one of those people for a minute, right? Let's just say we're being one of those people who's, like, the typical missile people, right? When I always explain about how the people with the missile launchers work, this is what I mean, okay? So say we're one of those people over there being shot at, yeah? Potentially, we could get it so we can see just over the top and then fire over the top of them. We could see like here maybe. And all that they can see on me is probably the periscope. And then all I've got to do is just... Hey, look, because I'm aiming from the periscope, nothing else. So the periscope's over the top, and I can just go... Boop. Even this one, which isn't necessarily a great example of it because it's quite tall in itself, can still sit back and do the same thing that those other ones do by sitting behind something and then firing over the top. It's kind of wild, you know? Very annoying vehicles. Get out of there, though. Yeah, we will be getting our revenge. Welcome back, Bruised. Welcome back once more. Good to see you, dude. They don't have the best for missile carriers. Yeah, the ones that I've... The most annoying one is the Rakuten I've seen. I was going to cut the 2S1 earlier, wasn't I? Completely forgot about that. Mirage has played it. 13-second reload. Damn. Maybe it doesn't have an auto loader. I don't know. We were thinking whether it did or didn't earlier. Switch to the BRB as well. Welcome back though, Bruised. Kind of sad, Shags, that there isn't a unban request, honestly. I think I'm going to get up and stretch this time. I'm just going to stay here for the BRB, but I'm a little sad that there's no unban request, I'll be honest. I was kind of hoping for one. Other than Boris Turtle, anyway. Who's still there, in purgatory. Boris Turtle was never leaving that spot, man. He's going to be stuck there forever in the bans. Welcome in, Mirage, my dude. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are ya? How's things? I hope you are doing well today. Boris Turtle's still there. I'm sorry, I will not do it again. What is it he says? I'm sorry, I will not do it again. I apologize so much. I will do anything you want, he says. As Boris Turtle. I'm pretty sure that Boris Turtle must have been in like a bit with someone else. But their idea of a bit was like coming in, saying something like being weird, and then saying something like racist. Oh no, I think it was his friend was the one. It was him and someone else. Both of them, one of them said something racist, and I banned both of them because they were just memeing. So I assumed it was someone doing a bit, so I just banned both of them. Boris Turtle was the only one who responded. Very sad. Good old Boris. Yeah, how you doing there, Mirage, mate? How's it going? Things are going? I feel that. Feel that. 1 million gift subs from Boris Turtle. Yeah. I wouldn't complain. As much as I always say that I hate accepting gifts and things, I wouldn't mind if someone dropped 1 million gift subs on the channel. I wouldn't be complaining. Be a hell of a come down at the end though, when you a hell of a cool off when you just see the you know, number in the top where it says about like concurrent subs or whatever go from like 1 million whatever to like 50. It'd be a bit of a drop, wouldn't it? You were like fairly established before that. You had like 100 subs and it's like 1 million and it just drops to like 10. It's just be a bit of a kick in the balls, wouldn't it? Sad the please was removed. I know, I'm sad it got taken out as well. I don't remember who or why, but all I remember is that they got banned and they just said please. That was their entire... That was their unban request. Please. It was amazing. Breslau? I don't know what this map is. Have I played this before? I'm not sure I've played Breslau before. Go over to A because I don't like the town. Very deep canals here by the looks of it. Don't really want to go in there. Let's be careful. Little tramway that will go on here. It's AML and the Bulldog. Poor Shax would be going crazy. Could you imagine how long it would actually take if someone did that? I mean, I don't know what the highest... It doesn't it say on Twitch somewhere? If someone clicks on it now, don't accidentally gift one. But if you click on the gift subs button, you go down to the bit where you can, you know, when you can like put the amount of custom subs in. Doesn't it say there's a max there of like 500 or something you can do? You'd be there for ages putting in 500 at a time. Oh dear. You'd be there for hours doing that, chipping away at it. You're like a child in the coal mines from like 100 years ago. Be awful. Nice monument, look at that. Hasn't been blown up at all yet. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Shaxx would be going mental. Bad enough when we had a 10 piece earlier. Shaxx was going crazy. He's just lost it, I think, honestly. He's gone senile as Shaxx by never knowing who to be angry at. It is what it is, you know. It's what he does. It's what Lord Shaxx does. Sneaky, sneaky. We make our way around here. I want to say maybe I have played this map before, but a long time ago. Do you remember? I feel like playing a game. If this is the map I think it is, I maybe played realistic on this map before with Chili. And it was a bit of a clusterfuck. Yeah, no, this is the one. Yeah. Me and Chili have played this before then. We played a game of realistic on this map years ago. Thursday tomorrow, though. Over the halfway point of the week, of course, for everybody. That'd be nice. Maybe you getting over that halfway point of the working week, which we'd love to see. For me, I don't know what's happening. Well, I mean, we're supposed to be streaming Pokemon, but we're kind of taking it day by day at the minute, so I don't know if we will or not. We'll see, I guess. If we start the final chapter of Pokemon Boros only. Kind of hoping he'd come out a little more there, but no. He did not. Oh. How annoying. But I love the free shot there, SU 12254. Ooh. That's not very nice. Rather rude. Disgraceful conduct from the leopard there. You're shooting at me before I was ready. Very unfair, isn't it? Only being sarcastic, of course. I'd take any advantage I could to shoot at someone, so I'd expect them to do the same. Oop. And we go back, and we... No, I was going to say we dodge it. No, we get shot straight in the face. Come on, SU. Now we get into this awkward stalemate again where neither of us really wants to get shot by the other one. He's just going to try and bait shots out of me, probably. I'm not taking the bait. I'm going to shoot when I have a good shot, SU. I'm not an idiot. I'm not just going to sit here and bam shots into your armor that you want me to shoot at. What is this guy doing? He's about to pop out into this tiger. What an absolute plum. Get it back there so they can't see my hull again, and then we'll do the fire. Who penned my... Someone penned my mantler! Ooh. I'm amazed my mantlet just got penned by someone then. Finally have to move. That's so sad. How the hell did they pen my mantlet? Surely with a Tiger 2 he can't get that, no? I suppose anything can happen really with a lucky shot sometimes in War Thunder. And straight through the front though. I don't know about that. Please repair quickly. Please repair quickly. Please repair quickly, presumably in the next 10 seconds. Please. Is this guy... Is he... This guy unaware. That was the guy who shot me through the front of the turret, I think, as well. What the fuck was that? Clueless. Clueless Tiger 2 player. Not doing the old German tank stereotype much good there of people saying that German tank drivers are all idiots. When he just sort of drove... I was completely unable to do anything, and instead of shooting me and getting a free kill, he just drove past me. There's also a bug on my reticle. It says that my gun's red and I can't shoot, but I'm pretty sure there's a shot loaded. It just bugs out sometimes when it does it. So I'm pretty sure we actually have a shell ready to go, and we should be fine to fire it when the time comes. We're about to find out. Let's go and get aggressive on the Tiger 2. He's going to smoke it off, which is fine. I don't mind that. Just going to wait him out, really. Wait. Yep, see, I told you we had a shot ready. He can't move now, which is good, so I can just play a bit more around the ridge line. He smoked it again. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't really understand the point of excessively dropping smokes, but okay. I mean, he's obviously backing up. You can see him there. Depends if he realizes I've backed all the way up or not. If he doesn't, I might get a free kill on him. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're good. DF 109 or 105. Ooh. Hello. We didn't pan. We died to a Tiger E. Nice. I was hoping that I could, like, be sort of short enough to not take a shot in the side there, but nope. The fact, though, that we bounced basically the way we did is kind of outrageous, but, you know, it is what it is. It's just War Thunder sometimes, I guess. 500 pen bouncing on a 100 armor vehicle. Kind of crazy. I know it was a weird angle, but still, you'd expect that still would have gone through. Or I would have hoped, anyway. I guess my hope was misplaced. That being said, I mean, 1 kill, 3 assists. It's not a terrible game. It's certainly not... Well, actually, the game's not quite over yet. No, it is. Game's over any second, you know. I mean, not a great game. Not a terrible game. It was okay. Nothing to write home about. It's very bang average at best, you know. That's how I would describe it. Very average match. Hey, it is what it is. We have those games sometimes. We aren't always going to go in and have a crazy match. Sometimes we have to just play badly for a game. Oh, Hurtgen Forest again. Right. Well, we're YOLOing A. You know how this works. Will we make it? I don't know. Hopefully. I don't know if we will, but we're going to try. Come on. The luck of the strong Stalinium tanks will hopefully be with us here, and we'll be able to rush across without getting sniped by someone, but I doubt that. So, let's see. Can we make it across without getting shot to pieces? We're doing 24 miles an hour. Probably not quick enough to really attempt going across here, considering the other 3 people there can do about 40 miles an hour each, and they're all lights, but you know what? Maybe that means we'll get across there. That, or it means we'll be a very easy target, one of the two. If we can get into, like, those trees, we'll probably be okay. It also depends, like, if the enemy team hard pushes the town, we're in trouble, but if they don't, we'll actually be fine. Like, I think we'll be okay with what they're pushing here. Okay. Not the worst. Fire off another warning shot so they know what's to come later on. Oh, fucking hell. That bloody IS-3 caught me. I should have just directly gone across. The only good thing is, they actually machine gunned me. They've figured out where I am, probably then. Fire off a secondary set of smokes. Never mind. Wait for the engine. We'll do like we did before. We'll repair and do the crew in a minute. We just need to move. Oh, we can't because the gun is dead. Nice. Lovely. All right, we're stuck here then. Yay! That was fun. I don't know. We had to go for it, but getting out to there is the best chance of us having a good game in the British mediums. We're not going to fight people in town. Guess we try again with a 4202 instead. So annoying though. We got one track blown off by a fucking IS-3 and then we couldn't move. Because they tracked us and then they got the hit with the gunner, of course. Which meant we couldn't drive, so... Amazing. Already going to start getting shot at in a minute. This is risky, but maybe worth. Close. They're going very slow on this road. I don't like this. The Jagdtiger very nearly took a hit then. Back while cooking dinner? Welcome back, Shags. What are you cooking? Ooh. Not bad, we actually clipped him. Like a 1 kilometer shot on the move on a Jagdtiger. Not too bad. What are you making, Shags? What's for dinner? What did I eat today? Oh, I just had some like chicken and rice. I don't remember. Hoping for a kill that. Sounds a bit of a fart noise of a shot, really. A bit shite. I would love... Oh, it wasn't even... Wasn't the IS-3 that killed me in the end. It was that guy in the T-2065. Very interesting. That's my victim, then. I was gonna say I would love to get revenge on the IS-3, but no, I don't need to, because it wasn't the IS-3 that killed me. It was him. There's a light tank over here, so I'm gonna have to deal with them first before anything else, which is vaguely it's Type 75 SPH. Isn't that a TD as well? There's a TD and a light here. We have to cross. Okay. Well, we took a hit, but he also took a big hit as well. So... definitely need to get my turret ring back up. Let's do the crazy thing and drop artillery on myself. Some soup. Okay, bit of soup. Bit of soup. I had soup for a while. I like a bit of soup though. There's my flares coming off. Here we go. If I'm dying, T92, you're dying with me. And he's broken my turret again. Literally can't do anything. I can't shoot anywhere, I don't think so. Anyone? Someone can shoot him from there. Fuck off. Wait for the arty to come down on top of me now. Actually, it didn't happen. That's weird. Either there, Nash. Thanks. Nice shot. Awkwardly sat here. Have a go at this Type 75 in a minute. Boop. Give him a little boop for his troubles, you know? Like, hi, I'm still here, buddy. Oh, you're too tall. Oh. Unlucky, isn't it? He's too tall at the tank, so he can't hide down there. Ammo pretty much on that thing's probably in the hull, so... Yeah, exactly. Boop. That's what we just did to him. We just booped him. Boop. We HE his machine gun and see if we can splash him through the roof. Oh. We got the MG. He's fired as well. He can shoot again. Try again. Missed. Ah. That's disappointing. Well, I think he's come out. I want to say he's come out a little more. No, he hasn't. He's still there. Ooh, oh, he killed my guy. My teammate died. Alright, I can't sit here now. I've got to play this aggressively now, I think. He's reloading. I don't know how long his reload is. A lot quicker than mine, apparently. Interesting. Ah, fucking hell. One of those M109s, basically. Never understood why vehicles like that have whopping great 150mm guns are so quick to reload. Because a lot of them, from what we looked at, they aren't auto-loading or anything either, so I don't understand why they have such quick reloads. Seems a little imbalanced, but... There's no way that Bulldog just hit... That was the Bulldog just hit that, I think. That's where he penned me. That shot right there came from the Bulldog. Lucky bugger. Staffed by dwarves, bonus to reload. I see. That makes sense, Shags. That racial bonus, is it? They're just really good in their class skills. They're reloading character class skills. Going to be peeking this again anytime soon. Damn. Well, we lose then, unless we cap B very quickly, which we're currently not doing, even though it doesn't look like there's any enemies on it. Nothing on the enemy team that we should be scared of. Like, I mean, me alive in a Conqueror still means there's nothing to worry about. But we have 3 people around there and no one sat on B. We're going to lose if they don't go sit on it. Like, why are we not capping? There doesn't seem to be any enemies here, because there's no one being currently flagged. It seems like a, if you want something doing, do it yourself situation, because apparently the Oh, there's one heavy here who's now dead. It was an IS-6. There you go. And he's dead. That's a bomb coming in. That house might protect me. That church... Oh, that looked oddly Churchill-like for a second there, that thing. Pershing in front of me, I think it was. This guy doesn't realise I'm still going for revenge to some degree on this Type 75. If he gives me a shot, I will take it. I'll have a swing at him. Might as well, haven't I? Have a swipe. If he gives me one, though. I'm not going to go out of my way to go run across the field and chase him. Too tall for the doorways, yeah. All those trolls yesterday were stuck under that bridge. They couldn't get me. Boom! Dare I say, I think we actually win the game. I got too ahead of myself. I think we win the game here. With the 2 caps, I think we've just about nicked this. They only have a couple of people who aren't actually dead. Someone has 0 deaths. Whoever this is has 0 deaths the whole game. Probably an SPAA or something. Come on. Hello, SPAA. Speak of the devil. Behind the buildings. I want to have a crack at the Tiger too. I mean, he's obviously the better of the 2 targets to shoot at, really. Potential of a 4th kill. Why not? Or not. I'll get my track shot off by a ZSU. Never mind. Fun. 3 kills. Meh. 4,000 XP though. I won't scoff at that. 49k left on the Vickers. It's definitely been a slow XP day. Don't really feel like I've got a huge amount of XP today. I would say. I think I've been not so great on that front. It feels like a lot of the games have kind of played out in a similar way, and that it doesn't feel like I've done a huge amount. You know? Like a lot of games where I've tried a lot of things, just nothing's really come off. I don't know. Centurion, let's go out in that first. No deaths though, I like that. Well, there was one, wasn't there? There was the Centurion when we went across the field, but effectively when we went and did all the damage and everything... Oh no, actually it was no. No, we played in the 4202 as well. Never mind, we died 3 times. Ignore me. Low amount of deaths, really. Or like, at least, you know, the impact per death we took was high. We did a lot per death that we actually took. Shell shattered. Nice. But also not nice. Yeah, no deaths other than the 3 deaths we had, yeah. Exactly. You know how it is, Shags. Gotta take the positives sometimes, don't you? Okay. Straight through the front of the turret from the mouse. It's got fucking Christmas. He had a gnome on the front of his tank. Jeez, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about today in War Thunder, honestly. Feels like it's been a kind of a mix between a few good games, but it's definitely not been a great day. Not been a day like the like a couple in the past where we've really kind of gone crazy. Definitely been a kind of muted performance today. Come on. Oh, that Atkinson had a swing at me. Oh, I actually gave him that Tiger 2 out of the spawn. Couldn't hit him though. I couldn't have killed him anyway because he was invulnerable because of spawning in, but it's kind of cool though. We hit the shot. Not like last week though. Oh. That reminded me of last week, Shags. Last week was dire. We had a really good week on War Thunder, what, 2-3 weeks ago? And then ever since that, it's been downhill ever since. Downhill all the way. Come on. Surely he knows I'm here. He doesn't want to peek the T-54, does he? Probably worried about someone like me appearing and helping this object, but object seems to be settling in. Oh, he smoked it. He's settling into the spot that he's got in. Let's flank the flanking people. People were flanking. They went for the flank. And now we've stolen their flank. And now we're going for the flank. Will it work? Probably not. Am I willing to try it? Yes. Nice. IS-3 hit me or the pattern? Doesn't matter because I'm going to fucking die anyway. But... Yay, mouse. Oh, the mouse again. Same guy. Yep. I will say, I don't know what it was. There was obviously an event they ran where the mouse came back into the game. These current tiers, I haven't really been enjoying all that much because I don't even think it's that great of a vehicle, but the mouse is just very annoying. And it's more, there's so many of them, more than like it being the vehicle itself that's a problem, right? There's so many people playing the mouse, it's just a bit boring and annoying now. Because it's just, every game there's just like a mouse somewhere. I don't think I'd ever fought one before it. Like in all the times I played, I'd never fought a mouse before, and then all of a sudden, everywhere. Helicopter. He's struggling with the controls. I know how that feels. No, it's the mouse again. Big hit into the mouse from us this time. Not that it matters. Is it especially good? Not hugely, no. It's basically just massively well armored. That's really the problem. It's just annoying, really, more than anything, Shags. It's a big, slow box. But, it's just kind of, annoying. Bounce. Like, I want to move up, but it's just no positions really to go into while we're in the spot we're in. If I turn my turret, I'll definitely get killed by the mouse again. Presumably. Oh, what he's behind, but he's behind someone. Yeah, he's just behind like a building or something. Nothing to aim at, man. I guess we're just gonna push up then. There's nothing going on here. He's behind that building, that's where the mouse is. We can probably see him through a window or something, maybe. May have been where it was saying we could get the shot from. Probably got time for like 1 or 2 more games after this, which I think that's plenty for me. At that point. Played quite a few games today. And they've been okay. Oh, the mouse is finally dead. T-55A killed him. Lovely. It only took like 8 minutes or something to kill him. Time to shine. Yeah, if it's like last week, I'll suddenly have some good games. Last week was terrible until like the final game I played. And he respawns immediately in the mouse. Yay. Gotta love those backups. Well, they're gonna lose, so that's at least a bit of solace that we can take from it. Terrible game. 3 assists. Blech. Yuck. Oh, we even got 1900 XP for that is questionable. I feel like we shouldn't have even made that much. It's such a boring bad game. I don't know how we got away with anything there, really. Come on, get us in a match. We nearly have 5 million on the old Silver Lions, which is good. Although we're going to lose basically over 1 million of it when we buy our 3.8.0. So. Even the Yoda Death Shags. Glad that we've been able to have the sound alerts again today. And I can hear them. Makes me very happy. I am glad to once again have sound alerts that I can hear. Very good. Very good indeed. What's the next tank we're looking for? Oh, well, what's our next tank we're grinding for? The Vickers Mark 1. What we're grinding for right now. And then once we've got the Vickers, I haven't looked ahead to see what the next vehicles are past that. It's probably getting into like Chieftain territory and stuff like that, so that'd be cool. Chieftain, stuff like that. The Chieftain is going to be amazing, I know it will. Chieftain's always good. I know the ammo on it's probably not that great, but I just love the Chieftain. Been inside the Chieftain as well. Went and sat inside a Chieftain once. The only tank I've ever been in. But I went and sat inside a... I think I went and sat inside the turret of the Chieftain. I don't think I went into the hull. I went and sat in the seat in the turret, one of the like commander seat. All British, right? Yeah. Yeah, all the vehicles I'm unlocking immediately now are all British. The American ones are all ones I do off stream with Mirage, so no one really ever sees those. I'm sure like one day I'll play them. It's just like one of those ones where for now, you know, it's just British is what I've been playing, so... I'm sticking to grinding one line on offline, if you will, and one line online. In that museum you mentioned, yeah, it's in the tank museum. They have a, well, they did. I don't know if they still do. They had a Chieftain that they let you go inside of. Climb up on a big scaffolding, and then you can have a little poke about inside it. Quite cool. Oh look, it's a mouse. How shocking. Sure, he'll be equally fun to fight like normal. And an STRV. You just love the STRV. I don't actually know. I think I need to look this up or find out what I'm supposed to do to an STRV from the front. Because as far as I'm aware, it's completely unpennable for me. Like, I literally cannot pen the STRV from the front. My gun's just not enough to go through it. At least to kill it anyway. Like, I can hit its suspension sometimes. But that's all well and good. But then I can't kill it. So it's just going to sit there and kill me every time. Hello. Oh, what part of him I can see? Alright, there's a bit there. He waits until I look away every time, doesn't he? Do I feel sorry for that guy? Nope. Not at all. Nice, it's a mouse again. If I was up there instead, I know it'd be really awful right now because of where the enemy are. But like, if I was on the back end of that ridgeline, that would be so nice right now. Saw a few armored vehicles around town yesterday. There's a big summit going on with the Foreign Authorities. It's a curious type of thing. Oh, interesting. That's always kind of cool. I've seen it a few times where there'll be tanks being taken up the like motorway or highway, as some of you would call it, on the back of trucks. I've seen that before. Okay, I don't know how that penned the Ho-Ri, but hooray for the Ho-Ri. Don't know. Can't say I recognize any of the models though. Nah, they'd be, this stuff's all too old that we're playing now. Like the 4202 and things like that are like 19 sort of like 60s time. That type of like post-war, Cold War era up to like, well, some of them I'm not sure about if they even saw service, to be fair. Like the 4202, I don't know if it ever actually saw service. I don't want to get donked by the mouse. What I'm being careful of now. Someone's angry at me. It's not even worth helping him repair it. It'd be like 1 second. Well, someone killed one of the mouse. So this is risky still, man. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit, this spot. Ugh. This is a horrible spot to be in. I thought that this position was going to work well for us, but it's just it's too steep. The hill's too steep, we can't quite get the gun down from now. And then if we can, we can't pen them because it's like the mouse and his friends again. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Except it's a different kind of mouse. Jesus. Hey, he's dead. Someone got him. Lovely. Finally killed the freaking mouse. I'm so glad. IS-4. Oh, it gets better. That was not the timing for me to move here either. Oh dear. Alright. This is gonna have to be a precise shot here, I think. He's just down below the ridge, so he doesn't have the gun depression to fight necessarily here. Even looking at me, he's not. The leopard's covering him though. Of course he is. Same leopard who I've absolutely slapped 3 or 4 shots into his turret now, and he's still sat there anyway. Probably there were some German leopards. Probably, yeah. It was probably Leopard 2s or something like that. Probably, maybe it depends where the people were from, to be fair. Even the guns are depressed, SMH. Yeah, right. Even the guns, mate. They've even got the machines as well. Even the machines. Sad world we live in. The machines have had enough too. Someone over there. Annoying. Horny hard in chat. Catch that Pokemon. You know you want to. You know you want to catch the Pokemon. Or do you? Who knows? Maybe you don't.
Leopard, 12 o'clock. Range 750.
Another mouse. How can there be another one?
12 o'clock. Range 650.
Oh, there he is. Funnest guy in the room over here in the mouse. Loving that. I politely wish the mouse would go and step on some Lego in the middle of the night. That'd be really nice. By that I mean the person playing it. Please, 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 go stamp on some Lego in the middle of the night. Presumably Lego that's been filed down to make it even more sharp. Or an upturned plug, that's the other one. I hope they stand on an upturned plug, a piece of Lego, and clip their toenails too short so it hurts every time they walk. That's the third stipulation. Borrow one from the great Wagner stuff. The goat himself. Yeah, fuck off, leopard. Fuck you. Can't get a gun depression on him. I could have shot him mid-air then. I should have killed that leopard. He's gonna YOLO me though, is he? Brave if he does. You wanna do this? You wanna do this? Yeah, I didn't... Oh, it's missed the fun in the mouse again. Nice. Sniping in the mouse. Nice. You know, I said Lego. I hoped he'd stand on. Would it be too harsh to say upturned landmine instead? That'd be too harsh. Hope he accidentally finds a landmine in his carpet. Fuck's sake, man. Been a lot of people like that on the servers today. Upturned Claymore, yeah. In-game, of course. There are a lot of players like that today that's just been fucking sitting in the same spot and there's just nothing you can do. Bounce. Okay. Well, the leopard's dead. Death Knight 31. The illustrious Death Knight 31. Yeah, Claymore made of Lego, yeah. And he makes the Yoda death sound when he steps on it. Like Lego Yoda when he dies. Do one more match. Even the Noxcat Shags. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste of 500 points though, my dude. You're losing them soon, don't worry. You'll be losing those points. Because we've only got like, well, technically 2 minutes. We'll use our snoozers on the break. We need them. Depends how disastrous this last game is. It's fairly okay though. It means we've done about 120,000 today, I think. Something like that. Something like 110, 120,000 XP, I think. I only have 174,000 channel points left. Oh no. Not very many, Shags. You're running out. Crazy that you have that many though, my dude. A legend of the stream at this point. I'd actually genuinely be interested to know. There's no way of knowing it because Twitch doesn't provide any of that information, but it'd actually be one of those really cool things that would just be interesting to know. I wonder who has the most channel points of anyone in the stream. Because immediately your mind goes to, oh, well, it's obviously the person who's been here the most, been here the longest, but it's like, not necessarily. Because of course what it comes down to is, has someone spent channel points because they lose them for that? You know, are they like as active as other people? Have they been subscribed? Increases the points threat, you know, given and stuff like that. So it's like a lot more factors to it than just like how long has someone been here. You can assume that like probably one of the mods here, like a Undo or a Forks, is probably the top guy. But you never know. Maybe Bevan, he has a lot of points. I don't know. Could be someone else. Could be a wild card in the mix. Could be Bubbly B. I don't know. Not Bubbly B. I'm sad that I don't think we ever saw Bubbly B after that one Marbles Day. I never got to say that name ever again. Devastating. IS6. Ugh. Why is it that, like, everyone's driving the annoying vehicles today, you know? Why can't I just fight against, like, AV1? That would be nice. Why is it gotta be the fucking IS6 constantly? They're behind the buildings. I don't think they're pushing the spot. I guess I've just got to sit and wait for now and wait on the angle for someone to come around the corner. Broken the whole house. The best name? Yeah, it really was. It was a great name. Bubbly Bee, wasn't it? Bubbly Bee. Not just a bee, it's a Bubbly Bee. That is a crying shame that I didn't kill that French. AMX-50. Wonder if there's a shot through here. Nope. Well, there might be if they push up, but I don't know. Yeah, he's looking at me. I particularly like the way that everybody is staring at me like ready. Jesus. I'm assuming they must be squadded. Number 5? No, they're not. The IS6 was. 2 French vehicles weren't. Interesting. Oh no, they were. They're in a 3 stack. Okay. Ignore me. Yeah, the AMX-50s were together. Explains why they coordinated and double peaked me. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah, Jesus, man. I shouldn't have bothered with this game, should I? It's just like spawn trap. Spawn trap central. God, it has no armor, but I'm going to go in the Conway because it's got the biggest gun. Most likely to do the biggest amount of damage. What a fun time, though. I like maps built like this, where you lose one spot and then your whole spawn is basically just sacrificed for it. He's still alive. He took a wound from me earlier, but he's still alive, that AMX. How about the barn? We're in the mini barn, aren't we? Oh no, it's the building. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I just saw that AMX again. It was not. Be very careful here. Not getting a kill there is concerning. They're still there. The heavies are still sat in this corner.
Look out! Ah!
I like that way. Jesus. Oh, they're in, like, down that street. If I wait here and maybe die from there, I don't know. Decisions, decisions. Hmm. Can you wait until, like, 30 seconds, Shags, and then grab that snooze by any chance? On about the 30-second mark. If not, I can grab it, it's fine. I just don't want to have to juggle the thing while in the mid-round.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
That's what they need to do. Oh, hello. Another critical hit. I'm dead. Somehow I got away with that. That is outrageous. Like, he's rushing me the XM803 or whatever. Nice. More fun. That ricocheted off the back of his fucking turret. Are you serious? In what universe is that a bounce? Fucking hell. Like, what? How did that bounce? Well, the AMX isn't looking. He's looking now. He's looking now. Yeah, don't rush me, please. Oh, don't do it. I'm so scared. Please don't rush me. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I got shot by a pattern instead. Alright, well, that's the last game of the day. I don't feel like playing anymore after that shit fest. That one was bad. That's not a fun match, really. But YOLO'd by the 50B. And well, let's see. Who's the guy saying, wow, this team's bad? Canadian Samurai. Let's see where he came in the team. If it's the usual rule of thumb I have when it comes to people complaining, he'll be near the bottom. He's in the middle. He got 3 kills. Wow. XM803, AMX50. Ripped through everyone. Fun. Okay. Well, Let's switch screens. Go to laboratory. You know how it is. Close the game. I'm not going to be able to get my double reward yet for daily logins, so I'm not going to relaunch the game yet. Yeah, what a time. What a time indeed. I don't know how I feel about that today, really. That was very strange. Strange day. Strange day of War Thunder. I would say. Anyone else feel like that was a weird day of War Thunder? I feel like that was a weird day of War Thunder. We tried, but, you know, unfortunately in the end we didn't quite succeed doing maybe as much as we wanted. I mean, we didn't... I would definitely say that wasn't terrible. There's been worse days, right? Like, there definitely has been some worse stuff out there. Was it incredible? No. It wasn't complete ass, you know? It was at least kind of, nothing else. It was okay, you know? What a time. Oh yeah, the hype train as well. Yeah, the hype train was pretty damn cool. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I'll go through all that at the end, of course. But I need to figure out what I'm doing first, if I'm raiding out or not, and whatnot. If so, who I'm going to raid and whatever. A lot of decisions to be made. I feel really weird today after that, honestly. May Jubilife inspire us. I'm just vibing to the Jubilife music at the minute, to be fair. I'm not even, like, thinking about it. I'm supposed to be looking for raids. I'm literally just sat here listening to Jubilife, just vibing. It's great. Love a bit of Jubilife. I feel like I'm not going to snooze the break this time because I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. So, we won't snooze the break this time, okay? That's for Shags more than anyone else. Because I know you'd probably be on it with getting ready to get it off, but we'll alert. We'll keep it on for now. I'm still deciding what I want to do. Yeah, tomorrow would be Pokemon. I'm not going to promise anything, honestly. I'm not going to sit here and say one way or the other that, yes, I'm definitely going to be there. Or, no, I'm definitely not. I don't know. It kind of depends how I feel tomorrow, honestly. We may be on tomorrow, though. Or not. We'll see. IDK. Well, I've got the 3 minutes of the break, which is handy. It gives me a bit of time. Allows me to buy some time. Yeah, I think I know where I'm gonna go, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. Do we raid, though? I think we will, Shags, yeah. I think we will. I know sometimes we don't, but that's usually rare occasions where I don't feel great. I mean, in fairness, I don't feel super great today, but, you know. Still. Alright, we'll wait for the break to go through before we do anything. Find the ad, Rev. That'd kind of be a bit weird, raiding out in the middle of the ad, wouldn't it? Because otherwise, half the people wouldn't see anything. They wouldn't know what's going on. Oh, I love that my raid message isn't copying again. There we go. Let me copy it that time. Got that smooth jazz on right now. That smooth, like saxophone. That's what we love to see. Smooth sax. If I have any updates in the next few days as well, because it's only like, well, it's within a week of Black Friday, or just over a week until Black Friday. If I have any updates about purchases for the Pokemon stream as well, I will let you all know. Okay. I'll post it in Discord or whatever. So you'll know if anything changes on that front as well. So you know. $40 seconds, and then we can go. And I can go and exist. Go sit in a dark room, drink chocolate milk, and phase out of existence. I don't know. Blame Bruised and me if you need to. Hoping our gamble pays off. Oh, waiting for the thing, yeah. No, I'm sure I'll be okay, Shags, I think. I feel like it'll be alright. We'll see. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for the raid messages in chat, Shags. We are going to be raiding out. I'm going to head off now. Because I have been around for too long. In 5 hours, that's too long. Blame me? Yeah, you said I should blame you and Shags because you were the ones who agreed that I should gamble on waiting to buy the TCG stuff. You said you guys told me that I should blame you if it turns out that we can't get it. Well, you said. You can look back in the VODs if you want. You guys said it. Anyway, we're raiding out. Exactly. There you go. Okay, I already have rewards filtered out. Nice. Alright. A few things for today, of course. First things first. Why is... Oh, it doesn't have Socialist thing on there. That's odd. It just says that it completed the goal. Alright, well. Do that. First things first. Socially with the 10 gifties earlier on. Insane stuff, my dude. Thank you very much, as always. And, you're a legend. Thank you very much for the cheeky gift subs, my dude. Bruised with the 500 bitties as well. Smashing that bit skull and also driving us into a level 4 hype train. 3 hype train? 4 hype train? Something like that. I think level 4. And for the 55 stream streak, my dudes. I appreciate it as well. Nitty with the cheeky gift sub afterwards as well. Shags with the prime. And 2 with the on-screen celebration fireworks Noxcat thing. And Heavenly, of course, with the cheeky raid towards the end there. I appreciate it very much. And thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. All that gubbins. Yeah, it's been a week, so... I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. keep an eye on Discord, I guess, if you're interested in what we're going to be doing. If there's no message in there not saying anything, then probably I am streaming. If there is one, obviously an announcement saying I'm not, then I don't really need to explain to you that that means I'm probably not. If it says no stream tonight and you're confused, send an email to officialcomplaints at nobodygivesAfuck@gmail.com. I will see you tomorrow, everybody, okay? Maybe. If not, I'll see you on the weekend, alright? You guys all have a good one. I'll talk to you soon, yeah? Have a good one. Bye-bye.